Okay.
Hello, everybody. I'm just mining this rock right now. We have Commander Hammer 182 and Commander Rumblestrip on the line as well. Commander Hammer is actually doing some engineering. He's engineering his shields. And Rumble's on his way to us. He's actually in the system. You can see him just on the radar there. We are at New Boran. Or at least that's what I'm calling it. Because it's actually better than Boran, I think. I came here in my Type 9 with 600 limpets and 640 cargo space in total. And I've had to dump 80 limpets so far. Leon, good morning, buddy. It's, yeah, this is a very good area. If you land in the right area, because you've got to get into the right little spot.
Oh, good morning, chat. Oh, I see where you're at. That's cheeky.
What? What
I
cheeky?
just did my detailed surfer scan. I see exactly where you're at, being all cheaty like that.
That's not cheaty. That is using the terrain to your advantage.
Uh-huh. I see how you are.
It's called a triple hotspot. It's brilliant. Aim for me, bud. There's just rocks everywhere around here that are like 25 to 35 constant. It's going to totally tank the price of low temperature diamond mining in the future, but you know. Joker, how you doing, buddy? So yeah, this is a Q&A as well, so you can ask me questions if you would want to ask me about Elite Dangerous or games that are coming out or anything like that. Just want to point out Horizon, was it Western something or other? Yes, I am extremely excited about that, and yes, I have seen the trailer, and I may be in the process of making one of my desktops. One of the pictures, one of the Golden Gate Bridge, because I thought that looked absolutely lovely. Okay, gotta find myself some more bits. And I think Rumble's actually dropped into the rocks now, so... I'm going for that one there. Meanwhile, I'll eat my sandwich.
Yeah, I'm 1.8 from you.
That's cool. Hey Nate, what's up? If this keeps this up, I'm going to have to dump another 40 tons. Oh, that's a good rock as well. Let's try the one next to it.
Is that guy scanning you?
Yes, because you dropped in. Because you dropped in. That's alright, I'll drop a ton. I'm quite happy to do that.
Say the word, boss. I'll light him up. Guns are on.
I would much appreciate that, bud.
Moving in.
I did give you that much, it's just you decided you wanted to shoot me instead, and now my pal's killing you. It's good to have friends.
loves that cannon.
Oh, what's on that? Absolutely bugger all. Okay, we'll go for the other one. The PS5 console does look amazing. I'm very intrigued by that. I'd like to see how it works and whatnot. But yeah, it does look absolutely immense. The Xbox has always been kind of plain in comparison to the PS. You know, when you brought out like the Xbox and the Xbox 360, they were just big black boxes with like the X on and the circle and everything. Just, you know, it was a trademark. The PSs have always been a little bit more aesthetically pleasing, shall we say. Thanks for that, Rumble. Appreciate it, mate.
Not a problem, boss. That was so pretty when that GBG smacked him in the face. He blew up literally 20 meters off my bow. It was amazing.
I'm going to run out of charge. I'm going to have to wait. Oh, there you go. Now we can finish it. At least I think we're going to finish it off. There we go, finally.
I mean, I know I brought a cruise ship to mine with, but it's got teeth.
No, that's fine. Mine is literally stripped down just for mining. I've got nothing else on it. I haven't even got shields on this thing.
Gotcha. So those lasers he threw at you kind of hurt a little.
Ah, it's alright. He was firing at them, but he was hitting the rock next to me.
Oh, well, that's nice of him.
I thought so.
I mean, I don't feel bad for making him walk home, but, you know.
I never thought you would. Where am I going? $237 tons.
So how are we doing today, Chad?
Yeah, talk to me, chap. You've been very, very quiet. We're worried about you. Big and Nate, you know back in the day people used to sing when they mined? Or play brass instruments? Come on, rival, give us your best Calon Lan. I've no idea what Calon Lan is, but it sounds painful.
That does sound painful.
It really does.
I'm not watching the Twitch chat. I am watching YouTube chat, though.
Oh, I've got both of them up next to me. I've also got Discord if people want to get to me through Discord as well. I'm covering all the bases here, people.
I see how you are overachieving.
It's what I do. We've had Sasha in Discord as well today, but unfortunately I've been doing my mining gig, so kind of covering all that as well. It's just like, mustn't crash the ship. Oh, nothing on that one at all. That's a shame. 15%, I'll take it. I've just got to figure out how this rock is rotating. I think if I get rotation for us at all. Better. This is mining. In the Welsh, everything sounds painful. I'm going to just assume that that's the case, Nate, because I've got no clue at all. And this rock is doing really weird cartwheels. What else have we got going on here? I think I'm just going to get to do Xbox, but that's only because you've only got Xbox games, so that's fair enough. As a YouTuber stroke Twitch streamer, I will get both probably. Although Red Moogle has said there is already a plan in the works for getting the PS5. Because she loves me. I'm gonna need it to get Horizon Zero Dawn, to be honest with you. There's lots going on around you. Are you mining as well, buddy?
Yes.
Oh, it's just like this explosion of yellow over in your direction, so.
Yeah. I've got one, I think, 3A collector.
Oh, cool. I take it you've found a couple of good rocks already then.
Handcrafted is a 5A. 22.
Yeah, they're not bad at all, and they stack up quickly.
Yeah. I got two of them at 22 something.
I've had a couple in the teens so far. There's a 37.8. And nothing next to it. That's fine. That's fine. We're okay. You know what? I'm going to fire at this one instead. And then fire again at this one, because I want to make sure I've actually got the details.
Has any of the fuel pop up yet?
Oh, it's here. But I put it onto my ignore list, so it doesn't actually show on my list.
Yeah, I haven't had it come up, so I can put it on my ignore list.
Yeah, but it's definitely in ice rings. Because in the Boran ring before, I was in a LTD hotspot that was meant to be a really good one, and I found like one that was about 8% for LTDs, and everywhere else was just tritium or tritium, or however you say it. Just constantly. It was like, for God's sake, enough.
Wow.
And Joker can't be bothered to replace the games or buy a second console. That's fine, mate. There's nothing wrong with that at all. Because that means you can watch me play instead. Come on, give me a good one. Give me a good one.
Wow, 26.
No, oh, you got 26. Yeah, they're there. They are definitely there. I have an icebreaker question. How do you record your vids? I use something called Streamlabs OBS. And what I do is I set that for administrator, so it's always running kind of ahead of the game. Ooh, that's a bad rock. So if something goes wrong with the game, it doesn't affect OBS straight away. It has to affect everything else first. But yeah, it's just there on the screen next to me. has the Twitch chat on it as well. So yeah, that's how I record my videos. It's also how I stream, because it's all in one place. It's nice. You do have to kind of do little changes to setups and things like that. But it's a nice little easy way to stream and record all at one time. And there's a lot of stuff that comes with it as well. They've got a nice website with some extra bits and pieces like themes, and their website's where I got the thing that goes around my camera sometimes. And when I do my streams, like for Witcher or anything like that, the bit comes under with like the latest follower and subscriber and things like that. That's from their websites as well. Was Red Moogle before or after your channel? Me and Red Moogle have been together for a long time. Way before the channel started. I've been running the channel for about 3 years. And we've been together much, much longer than that. We've been together so long, it's now kind of, we're fixtures and fittings for each other. So yes, Red Moogle was definitely before the channel, and the name Red Moogle was before the channel as well. She got the name because we were playing Final Fantasy 12 together, and she's going around Rabanastra with that. You got the fast travel is with Moogles, and whenever they go to use them, they do this hand motion thing, and she used to do it every single time. And she's cute like a Moogle. So. But yeah, Red Moogle has been around a lot longer than the channel. And am I the only person typing so alone? You're not alone, Joker. No, you're not alone. I've been reading up on the unexpected comedic armed merchant crisis and Raiders of World War One. It's honestly like the Goes Wrong show. Everything in World War One and Two, when it came to kind of convoy raiding, was, if you look at it in the reports and things like that, a lot of it came down to good luck on one side or bad luck on the other. Some of the, like the really good U-boat commanders from the Wolf Packs, they got really, really lucky early on, and they got this massive reputation, which is brilliant. Don't get me wrong, because you know, dangerous freaking job they took on, but then technology and the luck just went away from them, and they paid an ultimate price, basically. Imagine 2 cruise liners, yes, Julian, yeah, that's what it ended up coming to. I mean, when we'd still use the cruise lines when we need them. I mean, in the Falkland Wars, we sent a cruise liner as a hospital ship. Had to. The biggest thing we could send. Luckily, it had a big red cross on the side, and the Argentine Air Force left it alone. Friend or you a person? I'm sorry, Joke, I don't understand that question, buddy.
ships in World War II. Interesting.
Asteroid scan
Yeah.
complete.
I need a good rock. I've got really good rock around. It's like, might just be in a bad area.
Programming liquid drone.
Oddly enough, the United States employed him too for a while during World War One.
Oh yeah.
Is that?
It was a case of all hands on deck. Pun intended.
Prospector limpet engaged.
I'm not going single figures. I'm sorry, I am not doing single figures
Scan complete.
LTDs here
Programming liquid drone.
because I could use the space.
Prospector limpet failed.
Did I scan you? I can't remember if I did. I probably did. Oh, hello, big rock.
Prospector
Ah, 22%. You'll do.
asteroid scan complete.
See if I can get that small one right there. Okay.
Programming liquid drone. Prospector limpet failed. Collector limpet
Well,
expired.
fair.
Programming
Found water.
drone.
You found water? That's all our problems solved.
Yeah.
Prospector
Right
limpet
on the rock
engaged.
finds nothing but water.
Asteroid scan.
Our problems are solved. Pat's found water.
Can take a shower now.
Yay! Was saying to Pat, a friend, are you a person
Good
playing a
question,
role?
Joker, I'm gonna let you use your imagination, buddy.
Well, if this keeps up, I might get, if I can find a good station, I might get 1 billion credits out of this. Unfortunately, the station that was doing 1.6 is no longer doing that price. But there was a station yesterday doing 1.6 million per ton.
Limpet expired.
At that price once.
But yeah, if I can get another station that's got a price something similar, that's getting close.
Oh, he did. Doing you a little bit. Your home showing 86.
Asteroid depleted. Programming limpet drone.
Let's use up some of these limpets. Come on, get those collectors out there. Alright, where's that other rock? Is it that one? There. Oh, 25, thank you very much.
Nice.
This is gonna be a good day at the market. Come on, little limpets. Grab me those fragments of diamonds. 37 tons of space left. And 344 limpets. Plenty of mining time. Diamonds. Rival, do you watch your own videos on YouTube? Hey Red, like to watch your Mass Effect run through. Red doing a Mass Effect run through. That could be interesting. Red's not really an action game player type of person. I mean, she does Final Fantasy 12 amazingly, but she gets to kind of make decisions and things like that. Occasionally I will watch my own videos. More if something's happened and I'm kind of wondering how to deal with it, or was I fair, or was I a bit too kind of, you know, I could say you put something in the chat and I kind of came down on you, was I being too harsh, that kind of thing. When it comes to actually watching myself, not for my own entertainment, because that's just ridiculously self-centered. Yeah, mainly as a kind of way to improve the videos, or kind of critique myself. Oh, damn, that's terrible. Oh, that's a nice one. Take that. I mean, it's spinning like a freaking top, which is going to make it a pain in the neck to actually mine, but... I'm actually not finding like a major node like I had before, which is kind of annoying. Like, really annoying. Would you like to see Red do a Mass Effect playthrough? That's more of a question.
The flammables too.
You're finding lots of flammables, are you, buddy?
That could be interesting.
Well, considering the fact you're firing lasers into them, yes.
5.8% flammable. Now that would be interesting. If I fired a laser rock
Yeah.
and it exploded, that would be interesting.
It would be interesting. It would definitely be an explosive situation.
Oh. Well, hello there. That would. That would. I got 30. Nice.
Nice. I'm going to be doing a massive freaking run to unload this stuff though.
Asteroid depleted.
Right, so I've got that one over there marked and it's useless, so let's do you.
No, it kind of does sound like Eddie Joker. So often.
Does your computer sound like Eddie? Is that Ed and Eddie? Ugh. Well, that's a good one. 33.93. We'll take that. Eddie from Bottom. That Verity I don't think sounds like Eddie. I don't think so. Maybe it's just my hearing's not hearing what you guys are suggesting.
Wish there was a decent way to slow the rotation down on some of these rocks.
It would be nice, wouldn't it, if you could fire off some kind of jet or little limpet engine that just kind of slowed it down, sort of thing. It would make life so much easier, because some of these rocks are just spinning so fast, and they're so weird in their spin and the rotation and everything. You just kind of sit there and go, what the hell?
Yeah, they don't really have like a center point of axle spin anywhere.
Even though they actually have to in order to be doing what they're doing. It's like, where the hell?
Yeah, I mean it's somewhere underneath the rock. There is really no center aim at on the surface.
Yeah.
That is music to my ears when it says cargo hold at maximum capacity. I like that.
I don't at the moment. 'Cause I'm literally sitting there going, no, you've got 338 tons worth of space. I know you have. That's how many limpets I've got left. One for Mass Effect. The one Joker falls in love with. Oh, Edie! Oh, Edie. Okay, sorry, I thought you said Eddie. Sorry. The one. My phone doesn't like to spell her name embarrassingly, really. Okay. Edie. Okay, yes. Yeah, I can hit that, yeah. I mean, it's just a helper, so.
I'm basically going to fill my refinery before I start dumping limpets.
Oh, that's fair enough. I just know that I'm going to use that 40 tons of space that when I create it. Because I've only got 20 tons left, and I've not used 100 limpets yet.
What's the last update?
Oh, the new menu buttons when you land. Good morning, Mighty Dragon! Yeah, it's basically because that's the layout of the controls for the...
There's also one in the cargo also.
Yes, because of the new carrier thing. That's the new carrier controls that have influenced that.
Hi, Dragon. Yeah, I just noticed there was one in the cargo hold.
Yes. So you can transfer tritium, or tritium, or whatever you want to call it.
Yeah.
Oh, 32%, nice. Come on, you. Give me a good one. Give me a good one. Give me 2 30s. Come on. When you get there. Oh, damn. 4.73. Just going to have to ignore it.
Ow. It's the limpet.
Cargo hold is just wall-to-wall moonshine. That's what you keep saying. Your cargo hold's full. She's still taking up space. It's only because we're having to deliver booze to Dee Dee and Laurie Jameson, who I have to go and actually deliver booze to once I've got myself up to dangerous on combat.
Hey, boss. That appears Dragon is in his cockpit.
Is Dragon in his cockpit? I mean, I know he said hello.
Yes. We're talking in squadron chat.
Oh, he is in his cockpit, is he? Well, let's get him over here then.
Says he was about as far away as I was when I got in. Exa? Fine, more the merrier.
Yeah, get over here. What you playing at?
If we're going to be overachieving like this, we might as well completely overachieve.
Indeed. How dare he be online and not joining with the squadron?
Morning.
Morning. Is you on your way, sir?
Yeah, I'm on my way.
Yeah, that's what we like to hear. Come and get some money.
If I fill up my entire cargo hold, I would have paid for this ship twice over.
Well, that's the idea, mate. If I fill up my cargo hold, given the price that I paid for this ship, I'll have paid for it 10 times.
Nice.
Including all the modules. Which is awesome. And it'll put us about just under 2 billion credits away from our fleet carrier.
Nice.
Oh yeah, Dragon, steadily push to talk, mate.
Am I echoing?
You are a little bit, my friend.
Alright, I'll see what I can do.
Rival talks.
Yeah, you hear it. People are hearing me talk through your microphone because of the delay.
Alright.
Well, aren't you just a beautiful little rock?
What's the percentage?
All your diamonds are belong to me.
What was the percentage on the rock?
$32.
Oh, nice.
I think the most I've seen is 30%, but that was only once.
No, you will find 30%ers all over the place down here. I've just found a 32.87.
Nice.
And I've been running into 20s and high teens constantly since we've been live streaming. And I've been going for about an hour before that. You're gonna run out of cargo space, man. There's so many diamonds here.
Yeah, the highest I've ever seen, and it wasn't here, it was a Baran buffet. It was 37.8.
I've seen a 39 here. Once. But, yeah, they are quite literally every freaking where. And it's a glorious sight when you just see, like, 2 rocks in, you've already picked up 20 tons of diamonds. It's just so much fun.
Oh, nice.
Mm-hmm.
30.
Another 30. How much space do we all have left? So, Mighty Dragon, how much cargo space do you have? You know, when you fill it with limpets and everything, how much tons do you have?
I should have 192 tons.
Okay.
Not including the refinery.
No. It's just the refinery's extra because you know you always fill up the refinery. Rumble.
And dadgummit.
256 plus I'm put in the refinery.
Okay.
I'm gonna have to make a quick pit stop. I forgot to get something critical.
Did you forget limpets?
Asteroid scan.
I forgot to get limpets, but I'm right next to the station. That's it.
Don't worry, buddy. We've all been there. We have all been there. I remember I did my first run to Moran. I was so excited, and I got all the way there and went, "Damn it!" And I'd found like a 30% rock, something like that, and it was just like, I have no limpets on board. How can I have no limpets on board? And the only reason I knew it was 30% because a friend of mine went, "This is a 30%er." It's like, yeah, I'll take it. I have no limpets. I'll be back. But there you go. And me, I'm running with cargo space of 640 tons. I'm running a Type 9, which in this asteroid field is a little bit stupid. Because it is tight. I've already managed to knock off 13% off my hull. I've been there. Not these games, but everyone does it. Everyone does it. It doesn't matter. You know, you get yourself excited. You get your ship set up just the way you want it. You jump out of the system. You get halfway where you're going and go, "Have I finally lived this?" And the fact you have to ask that question means no, you haven't. You ever see those pictures of old school ships? I really wish they still painted them like that. Imagine American ships painted bone white with tan superstructures. It was so pretty. I don't actually remember that, Nate, but yeah. Yes, it is a lot of diamond. It will be if I actually get this thing filled. Which I should, because I've only got 9 tons of cargo space left. I'm going to have to dump some more limpets. I did do a run yesterday with an Anaconda. It had 256 tons on, and then I had 6 tons in the refinery as well. And I got it all the way to the station and dropped off everything. That was nice.
Oh, there it is.
But yeah, this one is for me. Dragon might want to set up your push to talk. Now my refinery is doing dumb thing and taking forever to process diamonds.
Collect limpet expired.
I am burning through limpets quite fast. This is good.
Limpet drone. Prospect limpet failed.
Give me a good one. Give me a good one. Come on. 22 will do. 22 will do. We will accept 22.
Asteroid scan complete.
And then I'll scan you as well.
Equipping limpet drone. Prospect limpet failed.
Dragon, you find the most interesting
Whoa.
system name.
I've dumped 20 tons of limpets already.
It was Haggle last week, right?
What?
Asteroid scan complete.
I'm confused. What's going on? I should take you to the guy my thinking is better than my spelling. Don't worry about your spelling, Joker. Normally I can understand what you're trying to say, mate. Get all those lovely pieces of diamond. We want those pieces of diamond. We need those pieces of diamond.
Asteroid depleted.
Every ton of diamond is one part payment towards that lovely fleet carrier. Which I can't believe some people are actually going, why would you want a fleet carrier? They're a waste of time. It's like, I've got a squadron, I want to give them a base to work out of. Oops, didn't mean to do that. Don't worry, everything's fine.
Prospect liquid
Damn,
engaged.
it's bad rock. What
Asteroid
about you?
scan complete.
You look kind of good rockish.
Prospect liquid failed.
Come on. Give me a 30.
Prospect liquid
20%. I'll take a 20%.
Asteroid scan complete.
20% works. Ooh, open space. We have some open space type 9. Isn't that lovely? Lovely bit of open space.
Open space. Can be
Yeah, I keep running out of space to maneuver. Which is really freaking annoying.
Type 9's bad about the. My
Is it-
wingspan's a little ain't
Yeah,
bad.
it's a little bit large. Let's just say that. It's not a small ship.
Yeah, your hull is large. I got wings. Dragon can tell you all about that. Last time we went mining together, I kept bumping him into stuff.
I think Dragon's on his way.
Collector liquid expired. Programming liquid drone.
All my collector limpets are running out at the same time.
Asteroid depleted.
Okay. Now I've got 9 tons of space. This is good. I have the dyslexic friendly computer, and sometimes even it doesn't know what I'm talking about. It's fine. It's just, there's like a study. They like one of the universities in America did, where they literally kind of tried to figure out
Programming liquid
how people's minds work when they read words. And the way most people work is your brain registers the number of letters and the first and last letters and kind of fills in the blanks for you and runs through all the different permutations you can have in the context of the sentence it's in, and is able to actually kind of figure out what's being said,
asteroid scan complete. Programming liquid drone.
which is why you can see words that are misspelled and not see the misspelling. And as far as I know, the running theory is that the dyslexic people just can't seem to make that move.
Asteroid scan complete.
Methane, Ooh, I've got low temperature diamond subsurface here. Let's grab that. Damn you! Get back here. How am I supposed to steal that lovely diamond that's inside that? Won't let me. Rebel scum.
I am 8 jumps out.
Yeah, take your time, buddy. We're not going anywhere.
Good to hear, Dragon.
Come on. Let's go back to just doing what I do best. Hitting a big rock with lasers.
Found tritium.
Yeah, it's around. It's not prevalent in here. If you go bore around, you can find it absolutely freaking everywhere. Ooh, 31.3. I'll take that. Thank you very much. You're joking, really. They sound very useful. For one, if there was a destroyer, I'd be taking it. Have to get the game first, but yeah. Oh, 31 and a 34 sitting right next to each other. Thank you very much, game.
Nice.
That'll help. That'll make things a little bit easier. That'll mean my cargo bay will fill up really fast. Seriously, I'm at 314 tons of diamonds and 317 limpets. I'm at halfway.
Right.
Seven jumps out.
Yeah. Or just, oh, that's a problem. Rumble, I'm going to need you close by, bud.
Alright. I'll be there shortly.
Because I have no defensive capabilities. At all.
Yeah.
And if, when Dragon gets here, those... Yeah, I appreciate you being here. Because when Dragon gets here, I'm going to have that lovely pirate drop in on me again.
Yeah, I'm gonna have the same problem. It's all good, man. Don't worry about it. I'll be there shortly.
Alright, pal. That's good, bro.
Gotta give my refinery time to process diamond anyway. I'm showing 213 tons of 256 cargo capacity, and I'm staring at 3 100s in my refinery. And they're just sitting there. They're taking upwards of a minute to process at times.
Probably just the server's having a problem.
Maybe. Kind of annoying when it does it. On the way.
Oh, absolutely annoying when it does it. I'll sit tight for now. I'm going to find out where my supposed drop will be.
You're fine, mate. I'm only 11 clicks away from you.
Cool. Right.
Now, are y'all under attack?
Not yet. Waiting for you to get here.
36 light years. That's where I'm going.
Don't worry. When you get here and your little pirate scans you and finds out you're empty and we're not, I got a surprise for him. Already took care of one today.
Yeah. When he dropped in on me earlier on, pirate popped out and started taking pot shots at me. And he took care of that. Because this ship has no weapons or shields. Or anything, really. It's a flying cargo hold with mining lasers and limpets. But nothing else. Carrier or destroyer sounds handy right now. Yeah, if I would have loved it if I had the time to like sort out mining corvette. I didn't.
Asteroid depleted.
A mining corvette would have been awesome.
Ah, crap.
What? What you
I'm
done?
not at the critical point yet.
Hello there, Rumble.
Look, just for the past couple jumps, I haven't been running into a planet, sun.
Yeah.
I'm not out of fuel yet, but it's getting awfully uncomfortably close.
Okay, open up your galaxy map. I'm going to assume you've already set it so that it... oh, there's a rock there, Rumble. I'm going to assume you've set it so that it only takes you to fuel stars.
Last time I remember, yeah.
Okay.
Me and Rumble set it up earlier.
Rumble, is your ship pink?
It's red-ish.
Right. Okay, back to Mighty Dragon. Okay, so Mighty Dragon, you're on your route. So if you scroll out of your route, you should see one of the stars labelled Fuel Star. It looks like salmon pinky orange to me. Mind you, I've been staring at a red orange console for like 3 hours, so
Yeah. It's that earth red thing they got for paint.
Cargo scoop retracted.
Okay.
Cargo scoop deployed.
anyway, sorry. Mighty Dragon, you said. You there, Dragon? Dragon. Dragon.
I am looking for the nearest fuel star.
No. On your route. You have your route, and if you follow the line, you should be able to see like somewhere along your line. It should say Fuel Star. Does it say that?
I am one jump out.
That's
I
why.
think I got
There is no Fuel Star in this system. This system has no fuel star. You can't use it for fueling. What does my ship look like? This is my ship. But there are fuel stars around here. If you've got it set to star type on your galaxy map, you should be able to see nothing but fuel stars around us. It's a baby Death Star. It's a cargo ship. A very heavy cargo ship. I mean, Rumble's ship is actually meant to be a cruise liner. He's just kitted it out for doing what he's got it set for. To give you a kind of scale, how big this ship is, that's me. That's me in the cockpit. I've got 2 seats down there for crew members, and there's a door down here, just there, and one at the back for getting on and off. But that's the size of my ship. And for Rumble, I believe, if I go down, you can't see Rumble because he's got a tinted windscreen because he's meant to be like super cool. But that's where his cockpit is.
I like my beluga liner.
Oh, I like your beluga liner. It's just I prefer using it for passenger missions. That's all.
Yeah.
But you use it for what you use it for because it works for you. So
Yeah, it maneuvers very well, especially compared to a Type 9. I can fly circles around you.
yes, you could. You could actually fly circles around me. It's literal circles. And
That's not an exaggeration. 2 or 3
yep.
before you made 1.
And that's my cargo hold. That's where stuff goes into my cargo hold. And that's a limpet that I've been using to collect everything. But even with all the extras, there's the door I was telling you about. This thing, that's my engines to get around. And this thing still moves like a freaking planet. Mighty Dragon, how you doing, bud?
Terrible, because the only thing I'm finding is brown dwarfs.
Okay, let's get me into the navigation map.
Just found a yellow-orange.
Alright, in which case, if you can only find brown dwarfs, you haven't got it set for fuel starring. Or you've got it set to something else.
You should have everything below M class stars turned off. Everything else above M, including M, should
Turned
be
on. Have you got it set to something else like economy or state, security, anything else? And have you got it apply filter to route as well?
I don't remember applying filter to route. That's
At the very bottom of the star list, it has apply filter to route. If you light that up, it'll try to keep you to fuel stars at all times.
Can you make it to this system? Because I got something with 653 LS that says open fuel repair and ammo.
That would be a carrier.
Yep. But he's offering fuel, so...
Yeah, you could buy fuel off him. If you can do that, then do that, but... We'll get the name of the carrier for you.
Well, that is the name of the carrier. Registry number Y9887E. Owned by Commander Enrak.
We buy LTDs, I buy diamonds. There's like so many carriers in here.
Yeah, it's toward the bottom. 653 LS.
Yeah, we're actually in, so it'll be on one of these planets.
Yeah, doesn't look like it's too very far away. Rival,
Yeah.
follow my bow.
Follow your bow. Following your bow.
That rock over yonder there has 25.6 on it. That way.
This way?
See my lasers?
I see your lasers.
I'm pointing right at it. It's a little guy.
Yep, 25.68.
Yep. Have at it.
Are you sure?
Yep.
Cool. Thank you very much for the freebie.
Yeah.
I'll return the favor.
Yeah, after Dragon gets here. How you coming, Dragon? What was the red thing?
I'm coming. I'm almost fueled.
Awesome. I see what you're doing here, Rumble. You're getting me to do the mining for you, and you're just collecting the diamonds. I see.
My lizards are dead, man.
No, they're coming out to pick them up.
Oh, that's right, because I fired off my lasers. Well, don't worry, my cargo suit's closed.
No, it's fine. Take them. You may as well. There's no issues here at all.
Okay.
We're all working together. You're going to be covering me soon.
True.
I am going. If you need limpets, I've got limpets for you because I'm about to abandon 40 tons of them.
Yeah, I abandoned about 30 before I came over here.
Engaged. Asteroid scan complete.
Oh, that's terrible. What about you?
Programming limpet drone.
Yeah, that one under me is pretty terrible too, 7.3.
Oh, I see. You're going after mine, are you? Yeah, yeah. My limpet will get there soon. Not sure when. Oh my god.
Engaged.
Tritium rock, 15.07.
Yeah. That'd be fine if I was hunting tritium.
Prospect limpet failed. Programming limpet drone. Prospect limpet failed.
Got one.
Go for it. I'm going for these two over here. I think these look good. Yeah, 27%. And what about the small one? Come on, small one. Give me a good one, small one. Come on.
18.5 here.
Oh, it let me down. It let me down. I'm heartbroken. 5%. Oh. I'm beside myself.
You need a hug.
I need a hug. I could certainly get Red Moogle to come in, but she's working at the moment. She's actually working.
She's actually being useful? You know,
She's working. She's working. Don't say that. She'll kill me. Looks like one of those stealth plays, rival. Thank you very much for saying it looks like a stealth plane, Real Joker. It definitely isn't a stealth plane. Hello there, Centurion. Spelled his name wrong, but you get it. I only just noticed. That's one ugly ship. It really is, Nate. It's not a baby Death Star, but it ain't far off. It moves about as fast. The aluminium Falcon. Yes, we'll go with that. My Python is normally called. All my ships are called Shadow something. Because I use the Shadow Squadron paint. But it's all my ships are Shadow something, and this is, my normal Type 9 is the Shadow Dwarf, but my this isn't my normal Type 9. I built this one quickly, but my Python is the Shadow Falcon. Sit down.
Asteroid depleted.
Boom.
I got one at 1.8K dead ahead of me.
Go for it.
23.14.
Nice.
Programming drone.
16.57, that'll work.
Prospective limpet failed. Asteroid scan complete.
Just let us know when you're coming in, Mighty Dragon, so we can be together waiting for you. Oh, 26.7. Two good rocks.
Asteroid scan.
Alright, I'm in system.
Alright, he's in system. Okay.
Roger that.
Alright. Have we gotten to the Q&A bit, or is it kind of ask away? Yes, it's an ask away situation here, Centurion. Ask whatever you like.
Hornet
sh-
Centurion.
Yeah, I should answer. No guarantees, but I should.
Head for us, Dragon.
Okay, which planet are you hanging around at?
We're at the first planet.
Tickets are on the dude.
It's literally the first planet.
Yeah, you're like 300 LS from us easily. And that's just a guess.
Because it's literally the first planet. Just make sure you scan the ring with your your detailed surface scanner. If you don't have one, don't worry, just drop in anyway, because we're right in the center of the hot zone.
Oh, I have one to be self-sufficient.
No, that's good, because that means you can scan it and you'll have the data whenever you come back. I have a name for you then. It's the Shadow of Shadow's Shadow. Too many letters, mate. It won't fit. Question: what would you recommend for a starter ship of each category? Ooh, that's a good one. Well, you start with the Sidewinder, which I'm fairly sure everyone here will agree is basically a flying coffin.
Yep.
After that, I'd recommend either the hauler, the adder for mining and combat.
The hauler for mining and exploration, the adder for mining and combat, absolutely. Really, what you want to get yourself into is the Cobra Mark III, because it does everything well. And it's not that expensive. Still sits on a small pad, has pretty good cargo capacity, has pretty good combat, because it's got 2 small hardpoints and 2 mediums. It's a good all-round ship. It's got fairly decent jump range as well, so you could use it for doing some kind of inside, just outside the bubble exploration as well, to get yourself some points that way and some cash. So early on, hauler if you want to just kind of stick to exploring and a bit of mining. Adder if you want to do a bit more kind of combat and your mining / trading. But ideally you want to get yourself into a Cobra Mark III as quickly as you can, because it does everything. You can literally just completely respec one ship multiple times. When you get to medium, well, there's 2 options really for medium. There's the Python and there's the Crate Mark II. I mean, I love the Python. The only downside to it, it doesn't have...
enough that it'll actually compete with what we've got right here, too.
Oh yeah, absolutely. The Python's a really good mining ship. It's also really good at combat. It lacks a bit in jump range, so you can't really use it for exploration. But if you want to do exploration, then there's basically 2 ships in the medium range that you want. You want either the Asp Explorer or the Diamondback Explorer. Diamondback's kind of like the base cheap version of. It's like 1.8 million, and you can get it up to a good jump range for like 67 light years if you really work it.
Yeah. Wing beacon, bud. You got it turned on?
My wing bacon, yeah, I turned it on when you were coming in, mate. I did that.
No, Dragon.
Oh, Dragon. Has Dragon got his wing beacon on?
I know you did. I'm asking Dragon.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It's on now.
Because I still don't see him, and I know he's here.
Oh, yeah, I got him.
Oh, there he is. Okay, so where's the fire?
It might not turn up. Sometimes they don't. Sometimes they don't show up. Okay, Dragon, I've got a 26.77 here for you, right in front of me.
At least I can see where Dragon is now.
I have something on scanners just above you two. If it's a pirate, he'll scan me and he'll find Jack.
No, he's going to come down and look for us. As soon as he finds you've got nothing, he'll come looking at us.
Exactly.
Which means I've just got to kind of sit here and hope he doesn't see me before he starts scanning someone else. I'm going to hide underneath this rock. I'm going to hide a planet behind an asteroid.
I can't really see him. He's probably heading away.
I'm going to hide the planet behind an asteroid. Oh, he's gone. Yeah, he's moved away.
Yeah, that's it. Take cover. I got that one.
Well, I can't see him, so...
No, he's gone.
I will go ahead and start...
He's gone. Do you want this one, Mighty Dragon, in front of me?
Please.
26.77, buddy. Here, right here. All you gotta do is target my limpet. Which is actually on the rock, so... no, Nate, they literally will scan you, and that's it. If they don't scan you straight away, then they will ignore you.
Collector limpet expired.
Alright. Enjoy. Oh. I might pick up some of your limpets stuff. Sorry. I'm not replacing my limpets. There, I'll give you a hand. Damn, this is a dense rock.
Any ship you shouldn't buy.
Yes, sorry, I was going to answer
yeah,
that. Yes, Asp Scout is the worst ship in the world you can buy. Diamondback Scout's not much better, but the Asp Scout is literally the worst. It serves no purpose whatsoever.
Yeah, that's fair.
You still getting stuff off that, Dragon?
Yes, sir.
Oh, keep going then, bud.
Son of a... Okay, my cargo hold's at max because I filled it up completely with limpet.
No, you don't do that. Keep going. What size refinery you got on board?
How big of a refinery do you? They have, dude.
It's one of the biggest ones I can get. Hold on 1 second. I'm trying not to smash into this asteroid.
Oh, well then just fill up your refinery and
Yeah, your refinery will fill up with low temperature diamonds until we can replace your, get rid of some of your limpets.
you're actually bumping into, can't add any more into it, then dump limpets.
And the biggest you need is a 2A. You don't need any more than a 2A.
Fill up my refinery and then dump them.
Okay, so when you get to... So there's starships, and then we did the mediums. So when you get to medium. When you get to large, it's pretty much whatever you want. There is... Because I'd say most of the large ships can be pretty much multi-rolled for anything you like. With the exception of the Type 9, which is... It's a small planet, let's face it. But when you shouldn't buy, I mean, the Diamondback Scout, you can use that as a smuggling ship. Because it runs so cold, as the Diamondbacks all run really cold. Mighty Dragon, I'm sure this is now dead. It has to be.
Not yet.
You're kidding me. Oh, you got class 1 mining lasers?
No, I sure don't.
Okay, rock. Getting close.
Class 1Ds? Yeah.
Yes, you got class 1s, so they take longer, that's why.
Yeah.
That's why, okay.
Yeah, they tend to get the smaller amounts when we can't get it anymore.
Yeah, that's fine. It was just... threw me for a loop, that's all.
Let's not forget the Type 10 is pretty much purpose-built too, and a space station in and of itself.
Yes, it's meant as a combat version of the Type 9, but the problem is they didn't change much of the internals, so I think it's still running the same distributor, which is a complete waste of time.
It is. I bought one once to fiddle with it just for fun, and yeah, it's the same thing.
Yeah.
Asteroid scan complete.
It just makes no sense. It's meant for dealing with Thargoids, which is why the distributor's not been upgraded, because the AX weapons take less power. But still, the weapon placement on it is absolute rubbish, so... other than that, are any ships that you shouldn't buy other than that? I don't think so. Everything can be used in a different way. I mean, even the Crate Phantom, which... if you want a crate, you buy the Crate Mark II. The Crate Phantom is a good multi-role ship in itself, and it's cheaper than the Python or the Crate 2, so... Is there any cosmetic changes you can do to the ship? There is loads of cosmetic changes you can do to the ship. You can change the colour of the ship, you can change the weapon colours, you can change the engine colours, you can change the voice you keep hearing. The Kovas, as it's called.
The weapon colors.
Yeah. You can change the outside of the ships. So you can add like fins and things all over the place. There's plenty of stuff you can do with the ships.
And the cosmetic changes to the hulls don't apply to all ships, but by and large, most of them. This one, I couldn't change at all. I don't. Well, no, the Tech 9 does have cosmetic to it.
It does, but none of them are worth it because they don't add anything. But it does allow you to make distinct changes to the ship to make it yours.
Prospector input engaged.
I've got a 36.5 over here if anyone wants it.
Asteroid scan complete.
I'm working on 29.9 over here.
It's a great area, isn't it?
Worth it.
Yeah,
Probably
it's,
next time I come
it's
back
yours,
here,
boss.
we'll
I
be in
got
a
a
Python.
33.5.
Yeah, next time I think I might come with my Condor again. The Type 9's just too
Yeah, the
freaking
Python
big.
would be good out here.
Pardon?
Programming Milky drone.
Python would be good. Crate would be good.
I'm bringing a Python out here next time.
Yeah, Python or a crate would be good around here.
This thing's doing pretty good.
Come on, give me a good solid high number again.
For a cruise liner, this thing's doing amazing.
Ah, 8%, really? Going back to the other one. 36.5. Can you change the colour of the UI? You can change the colour of the UI. It takes a bit of doing though. You need to actually go to a specific area of your files. There's a way to do it though. And then you need to go to a particular website which gives you the breakdown. It's a coding thing. You have to just kind of paste into this particular file. But you need to be careful what you do because when you change the color of the UI, it changes everything. So what looks good on, say, this screen with your head up might not work on the the stations or anything like that.
Yeah, there's several Navy-style ships in here.
Yeah. So yeah, you got to be careful. But yes, you can change the color of the UI. I just haven't. I did once upon a time. I had this nice kind of royal blue kind of color going on, but I just got bored with it and went back to the orange. But there's loads of websites out there. I think there's one called Nothing But Orange is the actual name of the website, or Anything But Orange. I haven't got it on this computer. I've got it on the other one. But yeah, it's
Orange.
some people do. Some people do like the orange. I'm okay with it, but there's some commanders out there who just are a little tired of it because they've been playing for so long, which I can understand.
Oh, and by the way, anybody that's brand new to mining, try to avoid the asteroids. They cause damage to your ship.
Or you can just put shields on.
Yes, I like my shields.
I normally do, but I needed the space because I knew how long it took to pick up all the freaking chunks you get here, so I ended up trading my shields for another Olympic controller.
That's fair. Dragon, did you bump into a rock?
Yes.
It's just the way he's so reserved. But yeah, I did.
Understand. Do a couple already today too.
I just love the way it's like, yeah, I did.
Did I run to a star? Yes, I did.
What you should really take from that is the fact that we know what you did because we've done it ourselves. Did you run into a star?
Yeah.
That's because we know you did, because we did it.
Outline on your icon, and I was like, what the heck?
How are we doing?
Oh, I got chromium. I can
You got
make
chromium!
chromium.
Yay!
Prospector input engaged.
He got chromium!
Asteroid scan complete.
I can put chrome mirrors on my ship now, where
Yeah.
everything is good.
Okay, I've got two nice mid-20s here, and about 360 tons of low-temperature diamonds. I'm closing in on the 600 people.
What should
Is there anything that could be considered a navy? Yes, we do have the Federation Navy, the Imperial Navy in this, because there is, and technically the Alliance Navy, although they don't really exist. But yeah, there is like big governmental powers in this, and they have their own ships and things like that. But when it comes down to like a proper navy or anything like that, it comes down to the people who you are playing with. If you want, we have a squadron, so we could go, let's get a particular colour for our ships. That's our squadron ships. We could get a logo and have that kind of built into the game. It is possible to do. I just never actually went to figure it out or anything. And then you could have that logo on all the ships of the squadron and stuff like that. So you can have your own navies, so to speak. It'll be like your clan, basically.
Asteroid depleted.
jackpot?
You just find a lot, my friend. Okay, where is it? Where is it? Where?
36.72.
Oh, I'm loving the fact that we're actually hearing the thing. You know, it's like, oh, it's 36%, and we're thinking, yeah, brilliant. Whereas normally we'd be going 36%. Oh, ignore it.
I never ignore anything over 10%.
I do.
There are days if I ignored the 10%ers, I wouldn't have anything at all.
In this system, you will. But this one's insane considering if you compare it to Baran. I called it New Baran just to make it easy, but compared to Baran, this place is absolutely freaking awesome.
Asteroid depleted.
Yeah.
Asteroid depleted.
And Baran was not exactly terrible. Yes, another question. Is there anything that could be considered as Navy? Yes, we did that one. Is it just you, Dragon, and Pat? At the moment, yes, because you can only have 4 people in a squadron, and Hammer is off doing other things at the moment. Opinion of the Type 7 transporter. There's nothing really wrong with the Type 7. It's a good, solid ship. It's... I mean, Mighty Dragon's flying one, so, you know, it does the job it needs to do. If you get into, like, combat, it's going to be outclassed quite easily, but for what we're using it for, there's absolutely nothing wrong with it at all.
I would say it's also a good step up from all the other smaller mining ships, because this is the first one I've ever gotten that's actually carried over 100 tons of cargo.
Well, there you go then.
And just be prepared that this thing doesn't come with a auto takeoff and land suite. So just be prepared for that when you first take off. Or just try to engineer a room around to where you can have one. I don't have one on me personally because that's one of the things that I forgot to put on, and considering that it didn't really have room for it, I just left it off.
That's good.
So
It's also better to actually learn how to land and take off yourself anyway, because they tend to break when you get into like a fight.
yeah,
One of the first things that actually kind of gets broken completely. So if you know how to land, you don't have to worry. Oh my god. This is getting tense, people. This is getting tense.
What happened?
Oh, I'm closing in on 400 tons.
Oh. you've made a dent in your cargo capacity. I got you.
That's one way of putting it, yes. I'm at 623 tons of cargo on board, that's including limpets, and I only have 640 in capacity, so I'm going to be dumping some more limpets soon.
34%, right next to your rival.
Where? It's not that one.
29.
I'm looking. Can't see it. It's hiding from me.
Rival, I'm shooting at it.
I'm shooting at it! Oh, that's not right. That's above me. So I'm going to finish like draining my capacity on this and see what I can do, and then I'm going to go and have a quick look at the Type 7 that Dragon's flying, so that he.
I didn't change the paint or anything.
No, that's fine. Don't worry. We're just going to take a look. I'm just going to use the external cameras to come and have a look at your ship. Charge.
Asteroid depleted.
Alright, done. Okay, let's go and have a look at this ship. Alright, let's get rid of the UI so we can actually see it. Boop.
Oh, my refinery seems to be behaving again.
Yay! Assuming
Okay, I'm dumping some limpets. This is getting kind of silly.
Just dump away, my friend.
These things happen.
Abandon them, though. Don't jettison them. Abandon them. Otherwise, your ship will just try and pick them up again.
Definitely got to do the abandoned thing.
Okay, so this is the Type 7. I'm just going to get in the way of his lasers because I'm nice like that. Yeah, he's ugly.
Basically a box with an engine strapped to it.
I mean, look how ugly that pilot is. I mean, it's just disgraceful. I mean, it's just hideous. How can you put a helmet on that thing?
Yeah, the lack of facial hair is alarming.
Anyway, so this is your lovely Type 7. It is basically a box with engines on the backs, and you have to be worried about the fact that the cockpit is so low down that you will invariably catch the top on the exit of any big station. But there's nothing really wrong with it. It's a nice ship. And it does what it's designed to do, which is mining and hauling. And it's absolutely frigging tiny compared to mine, which I've lost, which is so big I've lost it.
How do you lose the Type 9? Seriously.
It's quite easy, really. You just... Oh, found it! I found it! I found it! There's my ship.
That's good. Glad you found it. I mean, how do you lose something the size of the Death Star?
Moggy! Try not to fly into things. It's good advice. Should go to the Mighty Jingles, invite him to your squadron. It would be, yeah, I mean, it would be nice. I mean, I don't know if Mighty Jingles is in a squadron. But, yeah, if I can get him to join us, that'd be great. Love a bit of Mighty Jingles. He's a good lad. Great channel.
Joker, that's not nice.
Joker. Hey Joker, what brings you to YouTube? Oh, getting ready for work.
The Joker is just a candy on the side.
I'm sorry, I'm trying to keep up here. Can you get your own space stations? You can't at the moment, but that is pretty much what the what you got on there. Oh, terrible. That's what the fleet carriers are for, because you can move them around. You can have a station that you run as kind of your base, where that's the place you go back to every time. I've got Shimrata Desra because it's I unlocked it when I got Elite, and it has every ship, every module in there, which is what we're trying to get Mighty Dragon, so he can have that as well, because it's a great place. There are other places in the bubble that you can use to do that, but you also get a 10% discount on Shimrata, so which is really nice. Oh my god, depleted. I've depleted that rock. So no, you can't actually have like run a station yourself. You got the fleet carriers for that, which is why there was such a big deal about having them. What's the heaviest ship you can get class-wise and armor-wise? Are battleships an option? Right. Okay, the heaviest ship you can get, I think, is the Type 9. It might be the Imperial Cutter. And when you're talking battleships, if you're going to say, oh, I want a freaking battleship in my life, then there's only really one ship you want, and that's the Federal Corvette. But there are other ships that have much stronger shields. The Cutter, again, has ridiculous shields. You can get them engineered, which is basically taking them to the maximum they can possibly have, up to 10,000 megajoules, which is just raw power. They won't have anything extra on them. They won't be resistant to anything. They just literally will protect you in like a raw damage kind of way. I mean, I think I've been in this area. I think I'm gonna have to go towards you, Rumble.
What's that now?
I think I'm gonna have to come towards you.
Yeah, you should. If you grab my limpet that's 1.3 clicks from me, you'll notice 31.3. You get over here fast enough, you can have it.
If I can get over there fast enough. I am driving a Type 9, so I'll see you in about 3-4 hours.
Right, that'll be fast enough.
Although my boost speed just took me almost to 200 meters per second. That was very nice. Oh yeah, 31.3, I see it. I'm 3 clicks out and moving in. Something resembling fast.
Really now? Wind in your bald head or whatever?
I'm going as fast as I can. I mean, come on. This thing is like...
that lovely convertible?
Oh my goodness.
You guys are mean to me. Wait, I'm going to tell Red Moogle. And she'll go, yeah, they're right.
The only thing that's missing is the candy apple red paint job. That's all I'm saying.
Alright, so yeah, that's your largest ship, basically. Oh, no, don't do that, don't do that. Okay,
Exactly, JP. Exactly.
JP being mean to me now as well. Imagine having your own DS9. That's basically what your fleet carrier is, though. Yeah, it's releasing ED content in the last month, I think, every weekend. First is full speed is torturous. This thing is hilariously slow, but mind you, I am running slightly weaker engines than normal. Because mass is a thing in this game. Yeah, that's
Very much so.
so the more mass you have to move around, the more strength you need, and you can't move as far as fast, and all that kind of stuff. So I'm using smaller engines, so my jump range isn't as pathetic. Anyone know how the Type 10 handles? Right, okay. Take the Type 9, add a spoiler, and I am not joking about that. Add a spoiler to the back, and there's your Type 10.
So it's basically worse.
Yes. It looks cooler, but it is basically...
That's what matters.
It's basically just as bad. What I would say is the Type 9 is one of those dinosaurs that had the kind of armored shell, okay? And the Type 10 is one of those dinosaurs that had the armored shell and the big club for a tail.
Ooh, that sounds actually kind of fun.
But basically, its one big feature was it could take a boatload of punishment, which is what the Type 10 is designed to do, basically. It's to take as much punishment as possible, while still being able to punch back.
Yes, but the important part is spoiler. It's
Oh yeah,
got a
spoiler. It has a spoiler.
Can't forget that part.
It's the equivalent of those guys who like to get their cars all kind of modified and things like that, but they literally only do the exhaust, so it's just really loud.
But the spoiler adds plus 20 to speed.
That is actually so much more accurate than people would actually give me credit for. It doesn't do jack, but it looks cool.
Like I said, the spoiler makes you go faster. It's like red paint.
Yes, or go faster stripes.
Mathematically speaking, that doesn't make sense, but I'm not going to complain.
No, don't complain. Just accept. It's so much easier if you just accept. Stegosaurus. We'll go with that. Okay. I'm guessing. I'm going after a Type 10 then. Please don't. Europheus Type 9. Ankylosaurus Type 10. Yeah, okay, we could go with that. They're going to be started on those Muppets. Yobs, that's the guy's name, yeah. So it's a Charger Daytona in space. Add armor. Yes, that works. No, it's pathetic. It really is. The Type 10, I bought it when it came out. And oh my god, what was I thinking?
I got another rocket, 26.57, if you want to go after it.
No, go for it, mate. Just take it. Please don't. I've got to get one now. Centurion's literally saying, I'm getting it. You can't stop me.
Go for it, Centurion. Do it, man. I'm right behind you.
Yeah, we'll buy one too.
No, I'm not saying I'll buy one. I'm saying I'm behind him. It's all good. I'll use it for a radar shadow.
That's a good idea.
I mean, even my beluga liner can hide in that radar shadow.
Let's face it, even a planet can hide in that radar shadow. Just off the spoiler alone.
Hey, the spoiler makes it go faster. I thought we discussed this.
Yes, it also has a massive radar shadow.
Oh my goodness,
Oh,
y'all.
and of course, we have to have the all-important conversation too, Rival. We can't forget this conversation. You ready for this?
I'm ready for this. Go for it.
Conversation ever. Like, share, and sub, and you'll get plus 20 agility today.
There you go. You heard the man. Like, share, and subscribe, and you get plus 20 agility today. I mean, come on. That is a great offer. You get that. And that's free. That's not just because you liked, shared, and subscribed. You get 20 extra agility today. You just don't get that off other channels.
Exactly, and it's for today only, so make sure.
Today only. I mean, come on. What else can you be asking for? What else can you be asking for?
Plus 20 to wisdom.
Oh, come on, that's just been a bit much. You got to give something to work for. I just had a giggle out of Red Moogle, so I think she's probably watching us on YouTube in stealth. She's ninjaing.
That's probable. We're getting some pretty interesting chat too.
Come on, finish this off, because then I can start actually getting some of these things and actually can make progress towards what we're trying to do, which is get this freaking fleet carrier.
Just got through abandoning 10 limpets. I have no regrets.
That's a good thing.
That's a good way to look at it. Why are you chasing me, Rock? Stop chasing me.
Oh, and for the record, 45 tons of low temperature diamonds.
Nice! Now, for those who don't know, maybe you're new to the game or anything, you can basically sell a ton of low temperature diamonds for 1,000,000 credits. So, if you've got 45 tons of low temperature diamonds, you've basically got between 40 and 45 million credits on board your ship. That is what Mighty Dragon has right now. Okay, so there's stuff going on in the chat. I'm just going to quickly... Dodge Charger Daytona was an excellent car in its day, though NASCAR outlawed them because they were too fast. That makes perfect sense in a racing league. Radar Shadow. I'm laughing at Radar Shadow. God, he's going to paint it chrome, isn't he? Maybe. JP. I saw one in LA a few years ago. It's awesome. Okay. JP, it's my favourite car too, especially the Forza Horizon. That's my cab in the game. Okay. Fun fact, Chrysler had scientists from its rocket division help build the Plymouth Roadrunner and the Charger Daytona. That makes perfect sense, actually, because those things are ridiculous. That can only be coming from the mind of a crazy rocket man. It's not going fast enough. Strap rocket boosters to it.
35% right in front of me.
Take it, buddy. I don't think I'll get to you this century in this thing.
Oh, it's not that bad.
Yes, it is.
I mean, it can be outturned by a floating rock, but, you know, it's fine.
Be outturned by a floating rock, but it's okay. That's my... What do we call it? Screen, don't worry.
The ship's not fat, it's just big boned.
What the hell is going on? Have I got someone close to me who's... What? Yeah. Rumble. I'm sorry, but you seem to be in range of my limpets.
That's okay. It's fine. I don't mind.
I don't mind that you're stealing my limpets, rival. I have no problems. You're stealing all my diamonds. I'm fine with this, rival. I don't mind. It's okay.
Yeah, you know, if we weren't in the same squadron, I'd be offended, but it's just fine.
Okay. And I am using them to get us a new fleet carrier. So
A new one. Wait, whoa. Back up. Wait. So, by saying a new one, that means we had an old one. What'd you do, wreck it?
we're getting a new one. Don't overthink it.
What'd you do to the old one?
No, don't overthink it. We're getting a new one.
Be honest, was there a tree?
No, there was the sun.
You can tell me I'm not the insurance company. It's okay.
Remember how I used to say to Mighty Dragon, did you run into a sun? Okay, right? I might have, like, you know, done something similar with a fleet carrier.
What?
No, I didn't. I've never had a fleet carrier. I'm just joking now. Sorry, I couldn't help that one. No, all seriousness, everything that I get here is basically going towards that fleet carrier.
Thank you for walking through.
Literally everything I pick up now is coming from the fleet carrier, going to the fleet carrier. That's the point.
That worked.
Oh god! Now they're talking about cars. All because we mentioned spoilers.
Oh, just out of curiosity, does everyone here know how to drive stick?
Yes.
I don't know how to drive an automatic because I refuse to figure it out.
No, I can drive stick. You have to learn how to drive stick in the UK.
Well, I learned how to drive stick out of necessity because it was my first truck ever. A red 2003 Mazda.
Didn't know Mazda made trucks. Oh, are you talking for like pickup truck?
Yep.
Oh, okay, fair enough then. Hey, Moggy. I was taught on stick. Yeah. Yeah, they do. UK does have a second one. You can learn to drive on auto, but you are always encouraged first to learn how to drive on stick if you can.
Stab and stick shift vehicles are generally cheaper.
Rumble, did you just die?
Rumble? What happened?
You disappeared, buddy. Oh, he's disconnected. He's disconnected.
Yep, he's just said his client just died.
Oh no. Well, the good news is if he does kind of reconnect, then he'll just be able to jump straight back into the... He'll be deployed above the rings.
Well, my whole problem with it is that there goes our combat escort.
Oh no, it's only when when he comes back in, if they do appear, then he'll be able to take care of them. They shouldn't appear before then.
Heard that.
Coming back. Yeah, that's fine, buddy. I'm trying to get away from you, Mighty Dragon, because I'm grabbing your diamonds.
Well, I was trying to remain kind of close to y'all, so if pirates show up, they can start shooting at you instead of me.
Oh, that's kind of you. I mean, like these pirates.
Well, you know, that's
Okay,
how teamwork
come here.
works sometimes.
I have returned.
Alright, where are you, buddy? You should be above the whatchamacallit, the asteroid field when you redeploy.
Above you, I think.
Yeah, you'll need to super cruise and then drop in.
I am. I don't see anybody else coming yet. No, I don't. I'm 7.6 Ks from you.
Oh, okay. Alright, come on in then.
Prospect limpet engaged.
Because I think you brought a pirate with you.
Good.
Got someone stalking me right now.
Prospect limpet failed.
Rival.
Yeah.
It seems like every second or third limpet I deploy seems to hit something that's not diamonds.
Yes. Same here. I think it's the game's way of making sure you don't get diamonds every time.
But this seems really good.
Yeah, I know. My first two rocks when I came in were both like 28-29%. And then after that, it's, for me, every second rock is at least like 3 or 4%.
Hey,
Ah, damn it! I'm being attacked.
I got him.
Rival, I have shield. Do I need it?
I'm on him. Give me a second.
You see him?
No, you don't. Keep mining. I got him. He's all on me. Oh, more than that, I'm lighting him up.
Thank God you made it. I'm hiding under a rock right now. Literally hiding under a rock.
Imperial Eagle. He's got no shields. 15%. Oh, no, you don't. Get back here, you little snot. You are mine, Daniel. Oh, you little snot. You did get to FSD.
Literally hid underneath a rock there. Alright, I'm gonna bring you back in. Give me 1 second, Rumble. Invite to wing.
Yeah. Take your time.
No, it's already
I'm staring at
invite
a
sent.
Gentlemen, I am a long way out, but I'm coming in to provide combat air support.
Oh, Hammer, you absolute legend.
It's like 20 jumps, so give me a
Oh,
few
take your time, bud. Take your time. Is Red Moogle bringing me coffee?
No, because you are currently drinking the coffee
Hey,
from the
Mugo.
coffee cup. I cannot bring you coffee, but
Hi,
I will
Red.
bring you more coffee.
Everyone's saying hello and you're not saying hello back.
I didn't know they were saying hello. I can hear them. Hi guys, how are you doing? How's the mining going? Have you had to dump more limpets?
Yes. Yeah, I may have had to dump 120 limpets so far.
Holy mother.
Yeah.
Have you got somewhere to sell it though?
I've got an idea. If I go to there at the moment, that's pretty good. I can't check anywhere else right now because the website that I use to do that is down. But using EDD database seems to be working okay.
Prospect limpet failed.
But Hammer's coming to do some combat air support for us because I think he's finished his engineering of shields.
Oh, cool.
And he wishes to give them a test.
Fair.
Which probably means shoot the guy and then sit there in his shields and just see how long it takes them to actually realise they can't get through them.
I mean, sure.
Prospect limpet engaged.
Right, I'm gonna get you a coffee and me tea.
Thank you, Red Moogle.
Programming limpet drone.
Don't worry, guys, she'll be here this evening.
Limpet failed.
See? Told you. She's getting her voice ready for shouting heresy.
Programming limpet drone.
She's nice like that.
Prospect limpet failed.
Oh, so the 69 Shelby GT500, I do like that.
Prospect limpet engaged. Prospect limpet engaged. Asteroid scan complete.
Right, I fired one at you as well.
Complete.
Nothing. Oh, wow, that's 3 in a row that have nothing. That is unusual for me.
Programming limpet drone. Prospect limpet.
What's that happened?
3 asteroids with nothing on board. Oh, nothing that I wanted, anyway.
Okay, apparently we're not in the wing. I
Well, I sent you a wing request.
Prospect limpet engaged.
Will these stupid limpets learn not to run into the freaking asteroid?
No, they won't. Alright, send you another one, buddy.
Collector limpet expired. Programming limpet drone.
There you go. You're back.
I don't know what happened there.
Could be just a client issue. It happens sometimes. Oh, I'm getting yogurts as well. Red Moogle really loves me.
There was that.
Programming limpet drone.
No, but you know. I was trying to think of a witty retort there, sorry. It didn't work. Oh, there.
Well, one nice part with my reconnecting to the server, my refinery seems to be working normally.
Yay!
That's good.
Asteroid depleted.
Now, here's a very serial question for the two of you. Did either of you ever play World of Warcraft?
No.
I have heard of it. I have not played it.
Programming limpet drone. Prospect limpet.
Oh, well, never mind. I was going to make a Baron's reference, but it'll go completely over everybody's head.
Probably, yes.
Prospect limpet engaged.
Damn, man. Struggling.
Asteroid scan
Jay,
complete.
P, you and I are going to be at odds when it comes to that particular statement there, buddy. I'm sorry, but my 7.3 is pretty much the best freaking diesel on the planet in pickup-wise.
Yeah, please don't start a war on the channel.
Asteroid scan.
Please. You're two of my best viewers.
I won't start a war. It's a known fact. First Gen 7.3s don't know how to die.
Fair enough. I'll take your word for it. You're a dodge bus. Give me a good one. No, that's good tritium.
Asteroid scan complete.
What good diamond. I want to actually end this live stream with me running to a station and selling it all for an obscene amount of money.
That'd be cool.
It would be. Because I've got a feeling that'll take me over 300 billion.
I got about a half
300 billion? 3 billion.
Engaged.
Oh my god, 9.6? Really?
Asteroid scan complete.
Why have you started to hate me, game?
Yeah, let's just make you feel sad inside.
Yeah.
Hey, JP, just for the records, I would normally be a Toyota guy because they run so well, but however, I will take anything that works.
I'll be back in 2 seconds, guys.
Prospect Olympic
Heard that.
engaged.
Okay, hurry back, Rival.
Asteroid scan complete.
I can get behind a Toyota too. They run really, really well. I have zero problems with a Toyota. I can say the 354 Tech and the Chevy's probably one of the best motors they ever made.
Well, my granddad bought a '97 Toyota Tacoma, and for the last last November it was wrecked, and in the time in between, it was running really, really good. It got me from point A to point B, and it just, it was a good little truck. The only thing that really stopped it was a trailer. Yeah, a dump truck ran into it and kind of totaled it.
Oops. That's a oops.
Yeah, oops.
Japanese magic. Seriously?
Programming rocket drone.
No, it's not Japanese magic. It's the Japanese devotion to quality above everything else.
Yeah,
Programming rocket
I was gonna
drone.
say they tend to run tighter tolerances than we do here in the States.
Prospect Olympic.
Oh yeah, you have no idea. Heck, most of my engineering classes revolved around Toyotas, and basically Japan as a whole devotion to quality above everything else because they have to import everything.
Programming rocket drone. Asteroid scan complete. Prospect Olympic engaged. Prospect Olympic
Yeah, some of the
failed.
best optical
Asteroid
glasses
scan
coming out of
complete.
Japan right now.
Prospect Olympic expired.
Come over here by me, rival.
Programming rocket drone. Prospect Olympic
I just had a
failed.
335 and I'm pulling an 18.4 right now. Alright.
Prospect Olympic engaged. Asteroid scan complete. Prospect Olympic engaged. Asteroid scan complete.
Okay. I understand. Yeah, not like us. Not like us. No, they don't torment each other. No, never. No, we're acquaintances at best. You know, we don't live stream together. We don't talk.
With friends like that, who needs enemies?
We don't have a squadron. We're not working on a fleet carrier. We don't have a Discord server paid for by somebody else. That's fine. And really, you know, when you get down to it, I'm just gonna rob these two when we're done. Because they didn't bring guns and only one of them brought a shield. I'm sorry. I couldn't read this.
Technically speaking, I could fit guns onto this thing, but I refuse to because there's only one thing I'm going to do if I get into a fight. Run.
Well, today this thing has gotten its first kill, so there's that, and I chased off a second.
Nice.
Thank you, Moggy. I appreciate that. Yeah, I've just realised my mic wasn't actually live. So, okay, right. Top Gear UK. I like the new dynamic with the new thing, and then we went through this whole thing about how Rumble, Mighty Dragon, probably even Hammer as well. None of us are friends. We're only acquaintances, and how Rumble was going to shoot both me and Mighty Dragon as soon as we'd finished mining, because none of us have got guns and only one of them has got a shield, and that's Mighty Dragon. So, yeah, you didn't miss much. I'm so sorry. My wire from my mic is covering the button, so I didn't see it wasn't lit.
Yeah, because, you know.
I'm sorry.
Because, you know, robbing the helpless is fun.
Oh my god. What a Mickey Mouse operation I'm running. Whoopsie.
Yeah, I know, right? I don't know. Whoa. Right, Nicole? Are we sure we don't need tritium?
Why? What size did you find?
23.54% tritium on the last rock I just banged on.
Yeah, well, we don't need it right now. Eventually we'll need it. But not right now. Alright, I'm on my way to you two. You're about 8 clicks away, so give me 30-40 minutes, I should be there.
Cargo scoop rejected.
Or I could just close my cargo scoop and then start driving.
30-40 minutes, so...
Yeah, he'll be here by
In
Christmas.
rival time, that means about 5.
What are you saying? You're saying a lie? Are you calling me a liar? I don't think I like that.
No, I'm just saying it's a little faster than that.
It's not me, is it? The rocks are kind of clearing up.
I mean, we all know you drive at insane speeds. It's fine, you know, at that whole 140, you know.
I do not
Wow,
drive at
you get
insane
over here by
speeds.
me.
I'm just gonna hit
Collective bit expired.
Mighty Dragons, but rock as well, because it seems like if we both hit it, we get different amounts.
Abandoning another another 10 limpets.
Oh, I want to do that. I got chromium! In case anyone's wondering.
Woo! We can chrome the windshield now.
Yay! What's for the specials? Really? Yeah, the specials are good, except for the India special. The India special I didn't find funny in the slightest, but you could tell they were trying too hard. You don't look like anything like Mickey Mouse. Ah, it's true. Technical difficulties, please stand by. His QA is going really well. That's right, it's supposed to be a QA. What are you driving, Rumble? He's driving a beluga. Is that not right, Rumble?
Beluga liner. Well, you beluga liner.
Yeah. The orca is one down from that. You got the dolphin, the orca, and then the beluga. The beluga's the big bad boy. Or even though the orca can fit on a large pad as well. Save that, I'm going to need it for the paintwork. This is getting a bit close.
Oh, come on, just 8%? Dang.
Yeah, I know. That was what I was getting over there. It was ridiculously low. I was like, come on, give me some freaking diamonds here, man. I'm going insane. Save that, I'm going to need it for my paintwork. Shall we go to Valhalla, all shining and chrome? Yay. Is there a spurb or a blue? No, there isn't.
9.7%. Disappointing, but I'll take it.
Okay, dumping another 40 tons of limpets. That puts me to 160 tons of limpets I've wasted.
Mine's the wrong color to be either of those, Joker. Oh, God. JP, come on, man. You could do better than that. This chat in system actually reminds me a lot of Burns chat.
Yeah?
Yeah, oddly enough, the only thing that's missing is the occasional alliance person that wanders in and gets gangbanged. You know, with axes, swords by orcs and Tarns and whatnot.
Yeah.
I just completed that one and you just shot it.
No, it says 12.64 for me.
It was 12%. That one off to my right. Oh, okay. Well, I just depleted it, but that's what it said for me too.
Yeah, it's I think it's they've changed the coding so that it says it the same for everybody. But if you attach to it and then I attach to it, we both get a full 100% out of it. So we would get the same amount.
Cool.
It's because I was doing it with Mighty Dragon earlier on. He was hitting it, and I emptied mine because I've got the bigger mining lasers, and he was still going even though it said depleted to me.
Right.
So I was like, fair enough. That's the way it's working. I don't care.
Asteroid depleted.
So if we sat here and then he came and had a look at it, he'd see that it has.
Works for me. Now I feel left out, so I'm going to shoot the empty rock for fun.
Okay.
My cockpit is so pretty with those lasers firing. No, Mogi, there is no livery cosmetic upgrades for this ship. That's what it looks like.
Yeah. I'm guessing that Sal Kruger does not want you to do anything stupid with their ships because they are gorgeous the way they are.
Asteroid scan complete.
Gee, I wish somebody wouldn't drop so many limpets around here. It's
Oh,
clogging
nice.
Limpet expired.
up the screen.
It's not me.
Confirming limpet drone.
Not me. I've only got 5.
Confirming limpet
That's
drone.
one way to look.
I've got. If you look where my limpet is attached, I'm facing the way it's attached as well. I've got a 27.44 over there. And I've lost you again, Rumble. You've dropped off in wing again.
Got it. And now it's doing the leaving wing thing again. What's it? Yeah. Yeah. I noticed. I don't know why it's doing that.
Well, I'm going after this.
Word dynamics heavy fat inbound.
Awesome, buddy. Deploy as soon as you get in.
That might be Joker, but at least it's not a smart car. Those things scare me.
You probably will have someone pop in when you drop in there, Hammer, so keep sharp, buddy.
I don't think the game wants me to be in a wing. I think that's what it is.
Doesn't like you, that's what it is. It knows you're going to stab us in the back, so it's trying to warn us.
Yeah. But, here's what it is.
Asteroid depleted.
No. There's another one down. Keep this up.
Confirming limpet drone.
I should have enough to go over 3 billion now, I think. What's my money at?
Cool.
I'm at 2.5 billion at the moment. And yeah, I need another
Prospect limpet engaged.
55 tons to get me over Oh, damn, it's depleted.
Asteroid scan complete. Programming liquid drone.
Might have to make a run somewhere else. Like, just drive for a few minutes. No, the beluga comes with the wings. Loggy.
Prospector limpet engaged. Asteroid scan complete.
It's actually much smaller than it looks, the beluga, but at the same time it's freaking huge. He's driving my mad. Yes, he is. He's driving me mad.
Greetings, gentlemen.
Apparently my limpets are off doing something, I don't know what.
That's entirely probable, Mogi.
Hey, Hammer!
I mean, I could fit in a mail slot, and yeah, smart cars,
Flies up here.
and people with them.
Take him out.
I can get behind them, being toasters.
Scan detected.
I'm being scanned.
Oh, do I have something to shoot again?
Yeah, Hammer, jump on him, buddy.
On the way.
Too bad I don't have a repair limpet.
Under attack.
I'm being shot.
I don't have any contact.
It's an eagle.
Not much
I got him
longer.
targeted.
Yeah, I only see you two.
Collective
I don't have
limpet
it.
expired.
Hey, rivals, are you
Yeah.
okay over there, or do you need someone to cover for you?
Well, there's one other target out there. It's another eagle. It's being targeted by Hammer. So I think I'm good.
Okay.
I don't have any targets, rival.
It's like a Hammer's on it.
Programming limpet drone. Programming limpet drone.
And so's Mighty Dragon.
$8.7? Oh, come on now.
You don't have any shields on that thing, but you have shield boosters. Did you know that?
Not me. Shouldn't do.
Well, my ship swears you do.
Cargo rack. Point defense, heat sink. Nope. Got 2-point defense and a heat sink. And I've got a 28.9 over here. Thanks for that, Hammer.
Oh, sorry, I was late to the party.
Oh, don't worry about it, buddy. You had things you want to get done. And I can fully understand wanting to get things like your shields engineered and things like that. I'm trying to get Laurie Jameson, get myself up to dangerous so I can get into her good graces, because she can do life support grade 4 and also do my shield shield cells. Specialize them so that they produce less heat. So I can fully appreciate you wanting to get certain things done.
Yeah. I spent an hour on the planet and got 2 units of antimony. Didn't go well.
You're part of the squadron, so if you go to the galaxy map and go to bookmarks, you should find a place that you can go to and get all the antimony you need. Because I've already put it in there for people.
Asteroid depleted.
It's already in there, my friend.
Check it out.
I've got raw harvest location, antimony, polonium, ruthenium, technium, tellurium, uridium. They're all there. All grade 4s. The only one you can't get is selenium, but you can trade for that.
Oh, I got tons of that. No problem.
So yeah, but the rest of them are all in there waiting for you, pal. It's about, I'd say, 1,500 light years to the first place, and then probably another 300 to the second place. But when you come back, you'll have 150 of all of it. Like 2 round trips, and you'll have everything you need in the raws completely, because you can trade down for them and everything. Laurie Jameson is she's the one who wants like 25 tons of beer. The other one is Dee Dee, and she wanted 50 tons of like brandy or something. Which, yeah, I'm going to give someone who's going to be playing around with the defenses of my ship that much to drink.
Never trust a drunk engineer.
Exactly. And that's what they're asking me to do. They're asking me to trust a drunk engineer. Why would I do that?
Oh, Pat, you know the movie War Wagon, where John Wayne and his crew had to rely on a drunk explosives expert?
Yeah. I know War Wagon. What about it? Good movie.
Asteroid scan complete.
Well, do you remember the explosives expert was
It's
a
mine.
complete drunk?
Prospect to limpet failed.
Yeah.
Asteroid scan complete.
I've got a low temperature 30% over here.
It's fun to have a drunk handling explosives. Cool.
Prospect to limpet engaged. Asteroid scan complete.
Well, JP, Scotty was, how should I put this? He wasn't drunk on duty.
That's true. He wasn't drunk on duty. He did like his whiskey. But he was never drunk on duty.
Collector limpet expired. Programming limpet drone. Programming limpet drone.
And my refinery's gone back to being retarded again.
Okay, I'll send you another squadron request. Maybe it'll work now then.
I don't get why it keeps kicking me out.
It's probably because of the update. Something's not gelling right.
Problem. But
JP, may I ask, how the heck does alcohol steady the nerves? You're going to have to explain that one to me.
It does actually work.
Dulls the senses but doesn't let you realize that you're in such a bad situation, maybe?
It also expands the blood vessels, allowing blood flow, so it helps the heart calm down because it doesn't have to pump as hard to get the blood flow around the body. That's the medical experience for it.
Think about that one, but that's true.
Because you know when you drink and your skin goes kind of like rosy red, it's all the blood vessels expanding. That's the medical explanation anyway.
The same thing for blood pressure and heart rate.
Yeah, it does. That's the medical one anyway, but in short, if you're that kind of way, you really shouldn't be doing that. Why is there low temperature diamonds over there sitting there doing nothing? Oh, that's because I'm still picking it up. Okay. Sorry.
Oh, and just for the record, I'm at 114 tons of low temperature diamonds.
Sweet.
And I only paid for this ship like somewhere in the ballpark of like 40 million.
Mm-hmm.
So I am getting like double my money back out for this one trip.
And the rest. You paid about 40 million and you've got, what was it, 140 tons? We get you to a good place, mate. You'll be doing all like 3 times your money.
114 tons right now.
Yeah. Bigger Nate, maybe it's like Bender cannot function without alcohol and become dangerously sober. They could be like Bender. Could be like Bender, yeah. Please, the Royal Navy helped found the largest empire in history, and they were hardly ever sober. It's not entirely true, but it's not entirely true, but it's not far off. I'm remembering the fact that we just got Hammer kind of flying around in the asteroid field, kind of keeping watch just in case any pirates show up. I'm waiting for you.
It's kind of instituted the whole idea of a grog ration too.
Yes, it did. It was a way to reward the crew. Sorry, Hammer, did you just talk just then, buddy?
Oh, yeah. I just said, I don't think there will be a pirate that'll show up that'll outgun this thing.
No, no. Not even close to it. They're all about speed and raiding. And looking and going, yeah, we can take... Oh, hang on, wait a minute. They've got a Fed Corvette following them. No, leave them. Run!
Oh, no, that's pathetic. 3.61? Seriously?
Land. Oh, that's not too bad. Okay, I've got 2 decent ones over. I've got 14.4 and a 28.5. Come on, I've only got 180 tons left of cargo space. We can do this, people. We can do this. We can fill this sucker.
I could jettison my cargo and still, yeah?
That wouldn't be fair for you, though, would it?
Oh, almost still, yeah. I got 146 on board.
It's not really fair for you, though.
You remember how I said my wife probably wouldn't call during the live stream?
Tell her we said hi. Tell her we say hi.
Right now, too. She's an hour early, dang it.
God.
Well, then.
We'll be waiting for you.
Oh, yeah, alright. I ain't taking my headset off. I just got her on speaker. Hi, honey.
Hello, Rumble's wife.
I want the boys to say hi.
Yeah, the random Brit says hi.
Hi, boys.
Hey.
Hi.
Hiya. Don't worry, we're keeping Pat out of trouble. Well, we're trying to anyway.
Alright.
Hi, Rumble's wife. Yes. Hello, hi from the various parts of the UK. Indeed. Tell her she's famous. How am I going to do this one?
Oh, come on, just 2.3%. Come on. This place can do better than that.
No, it's so frustrating, isn't it?
Shirt that says bubble free, rival.
Oh, then what's that?
Out there.
She wants a what?
The wife says we need a t-shirt that says bubble free on it.
Bubble free.
Yeah, bubble free.
Okay, I'm probably going to need an explanation for that, but I don't think we can do that.
It's because we're 300 light years outside of the bubble right now, making money hand over fist.
That is a good idea. Yes, that I never thought of it that way. That is actually true. Yes, we can do bubble-free lifestyle. That's cool. Yeah.
You know, Rival, I was actually thinking about drawing up a design for a t-shirt that basically had the captions of, did you run into a star? Yes.
We could do that too. I do like that.
What, do you want me to draw it up?
You draw it up, buddy. You can put it in Discord, and when we start getting like t-shirt designs actually put together and things like that, I will definitely put it forward for the kind of option of being added, because that is awesome. Oh, we need one as well that says, "Did you forget your limpets?"
Well, that second one might end up having to run a little bit into trouble with the guys who make Elite dangerous, because they know what a limpet is. But however, did you run into a star could apply to a lot more games.
That's true, but what are they going to do about it? I mean, apart from ask for a cut of the t-shirt. So many freaking diamonds on board. And at least a quarter of my ship is now missing. Any pirates out here? Yeah, there are pirates. Whenever someone drops in, new pirates spawn.
Rival, we have to talk about this. How are you missing a quarter of your were there rocks involved? Did
Yes.
you bump into one?
Yes.
Aww.
Also, someone kept saying, "I can't see them. Where are they?" Like, they're shooting me. It's not that freaking hard.
Well, yeah, but you know, okay, we're not in a wing anymore, and Dragon and I had this problem the other day, where I would shoot something. I actually lost my conduct over it, and see what I was shooting at.
Well, there you go. You're back in the wing again. Well, at least I've shown you the thing. No pulse wave analyzer. There's no point. I'm not going for core mining, my friend. where are my silent charges? Again, not core mining. And I've not been really running into many core asteroids. You can normally tell when something's going to be a core asteroid. And I haven't seen many at all, but they're out there. You just got to take your time. But I'm going for quantity, not quality here. And when you're running into 30s every now and then, and all that kind of stuff, it's just easier just to get it on, get it done. It's basically I'm waiting for something to happen elsewhere in life because it requires me to actually fund certain parts of it, and those who know know that I'm actually not employed at the moment and I don't make enough money off the channel to kind of run everything I need to run, but there's a monthly fee I have to pay in order to have the shop open. If we can make it work, then we will, but I'm just waiting to hear back about one other thing. If that works out, then it's just simply a case putting things together and getting it all online, and that takes all of 5 minutes, because it literally is just put logos onto the t-shirts or wording and finalize them, and then when you guys want one, I pay, you pay for it and it's created for you. But it's about having all the bits and pieces in place first. That's basically what's holding us up. I wish it was so much easier than that, but it's just not. But how much do people make YouTube videos? It depends on how many subscribers and how many viewers you get, because you get paid per 1,000 views that see an advert, and adverts don't appear on every single video. It also depends on what type of video you do, things like that. Because videos that are going to get lots of views will get paid less. You know, for argument's sake, if I was getting, if I was doing things like unboxing videos where I get 30 million views and things like that per video, I will get like a really good click to pay ratio, because they're very niche, and that means that companies that deal with the kind of things that I'm unboxing will go, well, we know people watch these videos, we will pay more because we're more likely to get sales out of it. Whereas if it was just a general, I'm playing a game, people are watching, I probably won't get a very good advert, because they'll just put anything on there. They just anything at all. And the companies that buy those adverts, they know that, so they kind of try and pick and choose what they want. At least the good ones do. So yeah, there's a multitude of factors. I get a pretty good rate because there's a lot of, well, as you guys know, there's a lot of kind of interactivity between me and you. I'm not just playing the game and being silent, and you guys get involved through the chat and things like that. So that helps. But at the same time, I am doing video games and live streams and things, so if I was to do more kind of commentary and reaction, like kind of discussing issues of the day and things like that, I would get a much better return. But as we've done before in live streams, when I start, I find it very hard to stop, so so it really does depend on what you're doing, what your viewership's like, what your view rates are like, what your subscriber counts are like. They all feed into this pot, and what comes out is how much you get. it's not an easy kind of thing to figure out, but what I would make would not be the same as, say, what Rumble would make, or what Mighty Dragon would make, or what you would make. It would be different. It would be slightly different. But yeah, it's just the way it is. Which is why when you get demonetized, or you hear one of these big channels has just lost their monetization or something like that, it's a big deal, because they can be making tens of thousands of pounds a week, a day, a month. If I could make the channel self-sustaining, then I would, because it's a great life to live. I'm doing a live stream in the middle of the day, just mining, talking to you guys and answering the questions you have and things like that. Playing a bit with Rumble and Mighty Dragon and Hammers, here helping out as well, and it's all to a common goal of getting this fleet carrier for the squadron. But it's fun, because you're not just doing it on your own, you're doing it with friends, and people are asking you questions like how's the t-shirts and hats and things. You're interested, you want to know. So the view rate goes up, and then eventually you start making ad revenue off that. I need to get back to doing videos though, because I haven't done any videos for ages. And I do have a couple that I want to do, things that people have asked for. And there's a couple of things I've already been working on. It's just, they're different to what I normally do. And I have to write a script for them. And if you know anything about me, you'll know this. I hate writing scripts. I just do. I hate writing scripts. But that could result in me getting a larger subscriber count, a larger view rate, because it'll be something different. It'll be something that people want to see, hopefully, which could increase my my monetary gain from it. That's a very long-winded way of telling you roughly that it depends on the person and what they're doing. Like Keemstar, H3H3, they make a lot. They get sponsorships as well. And then you see other creators who have been around for literally years, and they're barely making ends meet. Yet if you look at their content, you wonder how, and it's simply because their content isn't as marketable or advertisable as others. Despite the fact the quality of the videos is amazing. Long-winded way of saying, yes, you can make a great living, but it's very hard to answer how much people make. Ooh, 24.72 tritium, or tritium, or however we're calling it. That'd be great if we were actually wanting that. I'll start making my way back towards you guys, I think. I'm sorry it was a long drawn out way of saying it, Real Joker, but that's pretty much the truth, unfortunately. The scary, scary truth. No matter how much hard work you put in, sometimes it's just not good enough for that person who wants an advert. 27, that's better than a kick in the teeth. Yeah, this is a bad place to do the mining from though, so let's do this instead. There you go.
Okay, I'm back.
bored Rumble so much he left.
No, I was just talking to somebody prettier than you. No offense.
I'm not pretty, is that what you're saying? I'm not pretty.
I'm not saying you're not pretty. I'm just saying my wife's prettier.
He's saying I'm not pretty. You're all hearing it.
I mean, you're hairy everywhere, and you're not soft in all the right places. We can't cuddle because Red will get jealous. It just doesn't work. A man's got to have priorities.
But to think I subscribed to you because of Deadlock. Well, that's nice. You know, you stayed for one. You came here for the Deadlock videos, and but you stayed. That's the point. That you stayed. And now you're here, and you're tuning into a live stream for a game that's not Deadlock because you like the community. And that's how you grow a community. Unfortunately, it's not how you grow a channel. It's all about numbers and things, but I prefer to grow a community than a channel if that's what happens. Because I like people to enjoy being here, that want to come back. Not come back because I'm doing the latest buzz video thing.
Right, which is why you should like, share, and subscribe, because that's how things work around here. And you're getting plus 20 agility today. We've already covered that.
Yes, it is plus 20 agility, free agility today.
But it's for today only, because, you know, it's a thing.
And only talking to you because of Mass Effect Andromeda. We don't talk about Mass Effect Andromeda. Yeah, so like, share, subscribe, and you get free agility. Come on. You know you want that free agility. What the hell is that?
I'll
Oh, it's
take
prospect.
agility because wisdom ain't available.
Press free agility. Come on, guys. You know you love it. Okay, I'm down to my last 123 limpets. I'm getting to bare bones here.
Do we need to make some for you and kick them out so you got more?
No, it's fine.
Well, I don't want you feeling bad because, you know, you dumped all those earlier.
No, I needed to dump all those earlier. I had no cargo space left, yet loads of diamonds lying around on me. Oh my god, 2.5? Come on! What are you doing to me, game? That's better, 26.
That's what that is.
Poor Hammer, he's just flying around here. If you want some action, Hammer, what you can do is you can super cruise back out, and then just super cruise back in again, and when you come back in, you will spawn pirates. Just make sure you spawn them away from me.
Yeah, no, that's odd, too. Okay, so we're all on a wing together. I'm assuming we're Hammer's here, but all I see in the wing is you and Dragon. I don't see Hammer.
Oh, he's around. He's in stealth mode.
On the way. Huh.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't get it. It's weird.
Hammer's being super stealthy. I'm telling you. He's being sneaky.
I'm not trying to be sneaky. It's just, I don't know. The game's being wonky.
Hit the notification bell for an extra 10 perception. Wow. Okay, so that's it. 20. You're getting 20 agility, and if you hit the notification bell as well, an extra 10 perception. Come on, you can't do better than that, guys.
Yeah.
What does Hammer's ship look like?
I'll swing back around so you can get it.
Which one did he bring?
Hammer's ship is a Federal Corvette. He's around somewhere. Unfortunately, I can't see him right now. He's hiding from me. I see what he's doing. He's doing his super stealthy thing. No, he's actually I think he's below me. No, there he is. Okay, Hammer, could you stop moving, mate? Just hold position. I'm going to go into external camera and come and let people have a look at your ship. Alright. External camera over there. This is the Federal Corvette. Better known as King of the Res. Resource extraction site, because this thing basically eats other ships for breakfast. We've got Hammer here. He's got some ship kit on this, so he's got a spoiler at the back there. Obviously makes it go faster. He's extended the wing panels as well, obviously to make it look meaner. There is Hammer in there on his own. But what have we got here? Let's see. We've got 2 huge multi-cannons on the back. Is that pulse lasers or burst lasers, mate? On your mediums?
It's burst lasers, and underneath there's one large beam laser.
Okay, so we've got burst lasers on the side there, and in the small weapon slot at the front, is that burst lasers as well?
Yeah. That's small.
Okay, and look at that beam laser underneath, just saying, hi, I'm going to eat you alive. Yeah, that is the Federal Corvette. It is a mean ship. I went through hell to get mine. I'm fairly sure Hammer went through hell to get his. But, oh my god, is that thing gorgeous when it starts eating other people. Thank you very much for staying still there, Hammer. I appreciate that, buddy. I mean, that's mine. And that is what we like to call the Baby Star Destroyer. Because it is a Baby Star Destroyer. You can now move on, sir. Thank you very much for staying still for us, so we could have a nice look at that. Very kind of you. So, there you go. The Federal Corvette. Big and looks like a non-cruiser from Babel of Hype. It really does, actually. It is an ISD. It really is. It's a Baby Star Destroyer from Star Wars. It's also pretty much the ship that people like to use in Has-Res, has this resource size, simply because it's just such a mean thing. You can just kit it out just so nice so it can go in fights for long term. It's mean. It's mean, it's mean, it's mean.
Prospect limpet engaged.
Oh, for the love of
Complete.
4.24? Really?
Yeah, I know. I've just found a 16 and was almost about to do a backflip. I think it's because we're all here.
That might be. Oh, there we go. 16.2, that's a little better.
Yeah.
Just 16%? Come on! I know this game can do better than that.
Oh, it can. It just doesn't want to.
Exactly. If I ever saw one that was 60%, I might need to go to the hospital.
Found one that was 60%. I think I might need to go to the hospital, and I wouldn't have even seen it.
If there's one that turns out being 60%, you two can go to the hospital. I'll take care of that asteroid.
Oh, okay, fair enough then. At least we know it's getting taken care of.
See how good of a friend he is?
Yeah, taking care of it for us. He didn't have to do that. Other people would have, like, I don't know, gone, oh my god, my friends are in hospital, I best get down to the hospital with them, make sure they're okay. But no, he's thinking ahead, and he's thinking, no, they want that 60% asteroid mined. I'll take care of it. That's what they really need. They don't need me down the hospital, I can't help. They need me to mine that asteroid. That's a true friend, that is.
Well, I got a 30%er right next to my 16%er, so I guess I can't complain too much.
No, you really can't. Okay, I've actually started running over now.
the highest I've ever found was 37.
I found a 39 once, but that was literally once, and I can't even be sure I found that because, well, basically, it's a 39%er. I've never seen one since, so. I think I'm going to have to call it a day because I've still got to run to the station and it's 4:15 here and I'm supposed to finish at 4. And I've got 500 tons on board. I've got 501 tons on board. So I need another 160 tons.
I have 155 tons on board mine.
We've already gone over this. That wouldn't be fair taking it off you guys.
Here.
I mean, I could replace it with limpets for you. But that wouldn't be fair. Or the silent ship from Star Trek Enterprise with those green engine trails. That is actually very... I never thought of that, yeah. It does. It looks evil.
Hey, Joker, you want to know the biggest found up? Well, I've just found a 37.36%er. So. I'm
Really?
looking forward. Yep,
Where?
right in front of my face.
I'm on my way.
I.
Got it. I'm now locked onto your limpet. You can't lose the limpet. You're not allowed.
I'm being cheeky, and I got in the right position to mine both of those at the same time.
That's cool. I've done that before.
Right, well, do you want me to stop mining so that you can scan it?
No, I've already got the... I'm just going to drop a quick prospector on it now.
Alright, I'll stop mining it for just 2 seconds.
No, you're fine. It'll read it the same as yours. So you'll go for it now, mate. Go for it.
Yeah, it's kind of a weird thing.
As long as one reads it like that, the other one will read it like that as well. See, I'm now running at... I've just mined 67%. But I started at 100 like you did. So by all means, keep going, mate. You keep mining because it's reading 2 different rates. You'll still get 100% out of it like I will.
Asteroid depleted.
See, I'm depleted now. You're still going.
It's almost as if your mining layers go burnt and it's gone.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's because we're using bigger lasers. It was doing the same thing when you were riding shotgun in mine, remember?
Yeah, I remember that.
Yeah, I'm just using bigger lasers, that's all it is. I've got D2, 2Ds, you've only got class 1s. That's what it all comes down to.
Yeah. Rival and I are using the same size lasers, but the only difference is mine are on turrets. His are probably fixed or turreted. Or not turreted, but gimbaled.
Nah, fixed. You can only have fixed or turreted. I've got a 31.18 over here if anyone wants a piece.
Asteroid scan complete.
Cool.
And a 22.26.
Kicked off.
Asteroid scan complete.
And I've also got a 30.15 over here too.
And I've just hit a rock, so I'm down to 68% on the hull.
Rival, you need to get some shield on that thing.
I didn't have the space.
Yeah, he's being greedy and running more collectors.
Yeah, didn't want to be sat here for 9 years, waiting for 3 collectors to pick up stuff.
I'm not complaining. I'm not even knocking it. I get it.
Collector limit expired. Programming limpet drone.
I don't know, you try and get as much together as possible, so you can make loads of money for your squadron carrier, and what do you get? Nothing but abuse. Still Bard Station. I played chicken with a star and the star got lucky. Or in this case, I played chicken with a rock and the rock got lucky.
We still got to run Dragon up to go get his FSD booster too.
Yeah, that's the next thing on the list of things to help Night Dragon with. Get his FSD booster up and running.
Collector limpet expired. Programming limpet drone.
If I wasn't working today, I'd volunteer to do it after this.
That's a long way, that's the problem. If I wasn't doing, what do we call it today, I'd take him as well.
Collector limpet expired.
Well, don't worry. I just found the bromolite.
Yeah! Awesome! Our quest is now over and done with.
Yep. Then we got water, so we can take a shower. Because, you know, that's important.
Yeah. And now we can bathe ourselves in bromolite.
Oh, that is almost the most worthless rock ever. 3.8. Seriously? Why was that even generated?
Because it wants to be annoying.
Prospect limpet engaged.
Oh, what's that common phrase? RNG given? RNG taken?
Yeah, it's something like that.
Programming limpet drone. Programming limpet drone. Asteroid depleted.
Alright, let's watch some limpets. Yeah, that would be all the limpets and mining stuff. It's fun.
Fly, my pretties, fly.
Bought a vulture not long ago and outfitted full 8. Nicely done, Muggy. So if you'd like to go for a hunting party, I'm down. We can definitely do a hunting party. Definitely do a hunting party. Hey, Rival, you'll be ending one stream just to start a new stream. I know. I really do know that. And I do need to make this run. And it's like 300 light years.
How long have we been going, boss?
Well, we started 3 hours, 24 minutes ago.
Oh, that explains it. Okay.
But I might be needing to ask you, gentlemen, if I can nick some of your cargo.
Yeah, it is what it is, man. I'm 50 tons from full now.
I am 17 tons from full.
I am. I'm at 518, and I've got 640 total cargo space. So I'm about 122 tons from full.
Collect a limpet expired.
So if you guys would be down with giving me 60 tons apiece, I can drop you off a load of limpets.
I don't need the limpets, but yeah, I can drop you 60 tons. No big deal. I'm probably just gonna follow you as soon as you're done anyway.
I am gonna take a hard pass on that because I need every dime I can get.
That's fine. I appreciate that. Still, 518 tons. That's not bad.
Not bad at all.
And seriously, these limpets need to learn to stop dying.
Well, we've been through this. I've already told you they're suicidal.
I know, but that
Well, they're only called limpets by most people. They're actually called lemmings normally. Hi, Hammer. Hammer, why are you flying upside down? Thank you.
Position is relative when you're in 0G. There is no right side up.
Oh, we are children. We are children. Okay, let's see what I'm doing on my... Okay, I need one more piece of a... thing. What's that thing called?
Diamond?
Yeah, there it goes. Here it comes. Doom. Right. You're kidding me. What the hell did you pick up? What the hell are you picking up? You're not picking up diamonds, that's for sure. I think I might be picking up diamonds for other people here.
Yeah, Rival, I know my Olympus picking up some of your diamonds earlier, and probably we can just use this as a learning experience to space out a little bit for when we go mining again.
I'm not sure whether they actually it adds to me or adds to you, because I wasn't getting any of that. on, get me to 520. Just get me to 520. I'll stop then, I promise. Okay, done. I'm stopping. I'm stopping. I'm going to kill my collector limpets. Right. Does anyone want limpets?
I'm good, boss.
I still
gonna
got
tap-
14 left.
Prospect limpet failed.
Okay, I've turned off all my limpet controllers, so I am done now. I'm making a speed run
Retracted.
to somewhere else. Where am I going? I'm going somewhere.
I don't know. When you figure it out, come on over here and I'll give you what you don't have, and then I'll follow you.
Are you sure, buddy? Because that's an awful lot. That's like 120 tons.
Dude, it's fine. Just call it my down payment on the carrier.
That's a good way of looking at it. Okay, give me 2 seconds. I've just got to find this place. I'm going to do a quick refresh, see if this is the best place to go.
Depleted.
Low temperature diamonds. Yeah, apparently it still is. And I'm going to have to run like a scalded dog to get there and make sure I don't get picked up.
Depleted.
236 light years. Right, I'm going outside the...
I'm just finishing my pickup over here. Shouldn't be too long.
I'm gonna mind this one last one, then I'm heading out.
Alright, the system you're going for is UNKTOCK. It's Baird Station. So you want to go Uniform November Kilo Tango Oscar Charlie Kilo.
$236 light years.
That's the
Correspondent.
one. It's got a payout of 1.1 million per ton.
Got it at 8 jumps out for me.
Yeah, it's a lot more for me. That's 9 for me. Well, I'm not fully loaded yet. Once we get that load done, then I'll be able to...
Yeah, I'm at 35.2 light years a jump right now.
Me at this moment in time, I'm at 30.88, but I've still got to load up. What's the system we're mining at now, Moggy? It's actually in the squadron. You'll be able to find it under your bookmarks because I've shared the location, and you just select that and click for the set route, and it'll bring you all the way to the planet. Make sure you bring a detailed surface scanner with you, but I've tagged it as New Baran in the bookmarks, so you should be able to just get here, no problems at all. It's a Star Destroyer one. Oh god. Hey Rival, you're ending one stream just to start a new stream? Yes. At this rate, I will be. At this rate, Red will be finishing work, which is in 25 minutes, and we will still be here.
Did you want the 100 and whatever tons here, or you want to do it when we get over there?
We'll do it here, mate, because there's no one around. I'm just going to dump these limpets, all 103 of them. If you just pop out over here, and I will... Oh, damn it, I just realised what I did there. No, it's fine. I have got a way around that. I will quickly open a collector limpet controller. And we'll... quickly generate.
Okay, I'm at 90% solution. I'm going to call it there, because anything past this point is probably not going to be worth it.
Hello, Hammer. That's all my limpets. Looks like my ship just took a dump. Alright.
Is that what that smell is?
Yes, it is. There he is.
I have 187 tons. I'm gonna call it there.
Okay. You want to go galaxy map and set your location to what? UNKTOCK. You are most welcome, Moggy.
You guys are done mining. I'm gonna head back to my base.
You go for it, Hammer. Thank you very much for coming and saying hello, buddy, and saving my butt earlier on. I do appreciate it.
Hey, no worries. You do
See you later.
regularly at on Fridays, same time.
Yeah, I'm not going to be changing anything until I find a job, and when I do find a job, I'll probably end up doing it a bit later in the day, so it works a bit better for other people. And then we'll work from that.
Okay. See you at 5 a.m. next Friday.
You take care, Belle.
Okay, that was UNKTOCK, correct?
UNKTOCK, you are correct. Alright, I am deploying my cargo scoop.
That
Deploying.
is 16 jumps for me. And I'm gonna be heading out now.
Hey, Red.
Hey, honey.
All right.
Hello. It's also half past.
I'm aware of that.
How much
Okay.
did you need, boss?
Tonnage empty is...
Oh my.
That minus 3. What's that? 140? No, 120.
Yeah.
120, mate.
Kicked it out.
No, it's okay. I've got you, mate. I'm just going to cancel the wingman. There you go, but you should go jump again now.
Cargo scoop retracted. Cargo scoop deployed.
But they should be grabbing them now. You want to back away,
Yeah,
bud? I'll
fine.
slide down to them.
Yep.
Okay,
Go to it.
I found another problem with the Type 7. It seems to be a little bit sluggish when it's full.
Really?
Aren't you? I did tell you it handled like a sick, bloated whale.
Yes, he did. He did say that.
Well, if I get 187 million worth of profit, I'm not gonna complain. Am I?
That's literally all it's doing. This is all low temperature diamonds, and they're just grabbing it and. Yep.
You're welcome.
Thank you, buddy.
I'm gonna work on getting out of here. Getting jumped.
Yeah, get to work, buddy. I will be there as soon as I can.
Yeah, take your time.
How are we doing? Mighty Dragon, you can get moving whenever you like, pal.
I've already left.
Good, bud. As soon as I've finished picking up this lot, I'll be on my way. Oh, by the way, did you like the Horizon 2 trailer? I did. I liked it a lot. I basically have got the picture of her running next to the Golden Gate Bridge, and it's going to be one of my desktops because I really like that picture. But it looks really good. And if it's anything like the first game, I am going to be so happy.
Lovely.
What's that?
You're gonna have to work for it, pirate. Come get me.
Oh, you're joking.
Go. First jump. He didn't get me interdicted yet, and I'm charging up. Oh, just as I was almost charged. We're good. Out of here. Turns out the charge finished and the interdict brought me around to where I needed to jump, and it overrode the interdict.
Nice. It sometimes does that. Sometimes you get really lucky and it does it. Ah, sure. Oh well. Sod it. Who cares? Little short. I don't care. We've got more than enough here.
Oh,
Who's still in system?
120 anyway.
No, don't worry. It's fine. It's just it didn't work out the way I thought it was gonna.
Well, I don't want to pirate, so I'm gonna go ahead and top off my tank.
I'm gonna be doing the same. Oh boy. Okay. 9 jumps. Wish me luck, guys, because this is gonna be absolutely in-freaking-sane.
You can do it, Rebel. I got faith in you. I've seen you take on Silence.
Yes, you have seen me take on Cylons, yes. With superior firepower.
This is true.
What do you mean my hard points are still deployed? Okay. And I've got to fuel up at stars because I do not have enough fuel to make it all the way.
I'm fueling up.
Go. Has anyone got me locked? No. Okay. Just checking.
No.
I thought I might be like wingman nav locked. It was like because I'm sitting here trying to get into a jump and it wasn't letting me. All right. Anyone coming to say hello? Anyone coming to say hello? Or am I going to have enough time to fuel up? No one's saying hello. This is good. Temperature's climbing.
And for all those who are watching, this is probably the most intense part of the whole thing.
Yes, because I have no shields. I have no weapons. And I've got to run 9 jumps all the way to the station without getting interdicted and having my stuff ripped out of my hull. Or getting screwed over. I just dropped a heat sink so I can stay fueling up off the star for longer.
Do you want me to keep an eye on Pirate Chat?
Yes, please, if you would be so kind, Red.
Done all the fueling I'm gonna do. This thing's got a huge tank.
Oh, what
5
I would
jumps,
do
I'm
for a
gone.
Battlestar right now.
Oh, I'd kill for a Battlestar right now. Yeah, it allows me to cool off a little bit, but there's no pirates around so far, so just need a little bit more fuel. and I might need to just fuel once more.
And then you should make it.
Complete.
Alright. I think we might need to top the tanks off just a little bit, maybe at one of the other stars, but we should be able to. I've got a 64-ton fuel tank on this thing. It uses 8 tons per jump. 64 times 8. Oh, sorry, 8 times 8.
64.
Like, top it off.
Frameshift
Just
drive
one more jump, get a little bit extra fuel, just so that we can fill up the internal tank for thrusters and things like that. If we can do that, then all we gotta do then is get from the jump star to the station without getting addicted, which is probably the worst thing in the world, because I have no idea how far this place is from the jump star.
Okay, we're having chips for tea.
Are we having chips for tea, are we?
Yep.
Yeah, we're having chips for tea. Oh, a little bit of a longer stream today. Which means you will not be getting a longer stream tonight. Okay, just a little bit more fuel. A little bit more fuel. Just gotta get a little bit more fuel. Drop the
I've
speed.
still got 12 jumps left to go.
Okay, buddy.
I got 3. Ha! And I'm on my speed run at this point.
He's not even stopping for fuel. He's just literally going star, 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 because he can. He's got such a huge tank, and I hate him for it.
Yep. It's 120 tons, baby. That's why I like the Beluga liner.
fuel complete.
Alright, we're good. That should be enough now. We shouldn't need to do fuel later.
Okay.
Frameshift drive charging.
Not positive, but I think this ship can do 500 light years before I run out of fuel.
I wouldn't be surprised, not with the tank that size. Do you know how much fuel you use per jump?
About 6 or 7.
Big.
Yeah, we should be good now. 7 jumps. 8 tons per
Yeah.
jump.
And it automatically starts fueling when you get in, doesn't it?
Well,
If you
when
hit
you
a
hit-
fueling start.
If you hit a fueling start, it automatically starts, yeah. You just have to get close enough. Come on, don't give me any stupid pirates.
Well, they wouldn't be stupid if they were coming after you, though.
Yes, they would.
They'd be mean, they wouldn't be stupid.
Oh, we were wrong with our maths.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
It's fine. I'm not even going to bother.
Drive charging.
I'm not even going to bother. It's 620 tons.
Yeah.
It's way more than I've ever done before.
Where are we going?
On top.
Okay.
Hey, rival.
Yes, buddy.
To keep all of her orc friends away from me because I have no DACA.
Right, okay. We will tell them that there's an absolute insane beat coming through who just loaded the ship up with really hard diamonds and then decided to remove all safety protocols from his ship.
Why ain't you got no DACA?
And that's for me, and the reason I have no DACA is because mass. This thing is a planet on its own.
Fair.
Why would I add more to it?
What's the name of that station?
Station is Baird Station. Bravo, Alpha, India, Romeo, Delta.
Gotcha. I'm in system. Use 12.8 tons of jump, by the way, max.
12.8 tons per jump. Oh, nice.
This thing is very fuel efficient.
Fuel scooping.
That scared me.
Yeah, no, don't worry. That was when Hammer decided he didn't like the pirate that was attacking us.
Okay, so he decided to blow him up.
Yeah.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
Your station is 395 LS off the star, boss.
Oh, that's nice. I like that station. That's a good station. Please, this is only 4 hours. Yeah, fine. I might play for like 12 or something, but we actually did have Q&A.
Yeah?
Yeah, we did. We had people asking questions
That's good.
and me trying to answer.
I was going to say, how were the answers?
No guarantees. You can watch the live stream later on the channel. That's YouTube. Don't forget to like, share, and subscribe for today, where you get your lovely free 20 agility. And if you hit that notification button as well, you get an extra 10 perception. That's free today, but you have to do those things. Why are you laughing?
Because none of that is applicable for this game.
Yes, it is. What frame would be the best to make a Q ship out of? What's a Q ship?
Does he mean Star Trek?
Ah, Q didn't have a ship.
No.
Oh, he just pretends that
I
way.
can
He
explain
didn't
the
he?
Q-ship thing. Would you like to know?
Oh, go for it.
Please.
Merchant marine vessel that was heavily armed. World War One and Two.
Anaconda. There you go. Anaconda. It's the Anaconda. It's always the Anaconda. It will always be the Anaconda because that's what it freaking is already. Its hull is made
By the way,
humorously out of unexplodium. It's basically, it's got a hull toughness that's so high, it's rivaled by only the Fed Corvette. In fact, the Fed Corvette's the only one that can beat it. It's got a hull hardness of 65, which means it can take an obscene amount of damage to its hull before it actually starts taking internal damage and doing damage to the actual modules and things. It has the longest jump range. It has quite a good cargo capacity. It has so many freaking gun slots.
Yeah.
The Anaconda,
That's my
I've
next-
got 2 of them. That's how good they are.
Centurion,
I also
that's
have
going to be
two.
my next ship purchase as soon as I
Have enough.
figured out what I want on it.
Well, I've got one for exploring and one for basically whatever I want to do with it at that particular time. I stripped the one I was using yesterday, I stripped it out of all its guns and everything to turn it into a miner. But I held on to all the guns because I knew that I'd end up putting all the stuff back on it to use it in some kind of combat trading role. But yeah, heavily armed merchant, Anaconda. It's not even like, oh, you could try this as well. No, it's the Anaconda. Why are you even suggesting any other ship? You obviously have no idea what you're talking about if you're not saying Anaconda and that's it. It's so good. I mean, yeah, you could argue probably for the Imperial Cutter, but there's so much to do to get the Imperial Cutter.
Yeah, you just need cash for an Anaconda.
You just need cash for the Anaconda, and you can buy so many for different things. You can set them up for different jobs.
Touchdown. Crowd goes wild.
Yeah.
Well, I'm one jump away from Untalk now. I'm literally jumping in right now. Sorry, Hammer, didn't catch that, buddy.
I am 6 jumps out.
I ran the heavily armed merchant Anaconda for
Sell
almost
price
a
is
year.
1.1 mil here.
1 second, mate. Yeah? And what did you get that? You just ran it like that.
The price won't be 1.1 million for long. Just as soon as we get that, as soon as I get there.
That's what you think, buddy. You haven't seen me get there yet. I'm hauling 600 tons. Was it bed?
Bed.
There's so many freaking.
Of course there is. There it is. Up 5.
Thank you. Done that. We were running the risk of being ridiculously hot there, so. Okay, so. Yeah, so Hammer used the Anaconda. I've got 2 of them. Mighty Dragons, they're just that good. Do you know you jumped into a hostile power? Oh, yes, I do. Ignore the hostile power thing. if you there's a thing called power play, where if you side with a particular power in the universe, which is a political entity, you can get certain benefits that your headphones get undocked from the thing. You get certain benefits. Like you might get access to a really freaking awesome shield that might be like ridiculously tanky on damage. That's from a really hot blue-haired Imperial princess.
She is pretty.
Four jumps to Jameson from here for me.
Anyway, she gives you, if you stay with supporting her for 4 weeks, you get access to a certain shield. You have to get to a certain level of support as well. But if you do that, then you get this something called prismatic shields. And because I'm supporting her in her struggle against other political entities, it works out that they might not like me, but it doesn't actually work out in any way, shape or form. It's not like they go, oh, I will send all my evil minions after you because you are supporting her instead of me, and you are scum and all that. It's like, yeah, whatever.
Hey, rival.
Yeah.
I got a question. I was watching your live stream, so I just saw the image of that lady that you're talking about.
Yes.
I got a question. Is she single?
I'm not sure. I've never actually met her personally. I'm just saying that out of all the galactic powers, she is the most photogenic. Not that had any impact on me willing to be supportive of her in any way.
No, it was the prismatic shield,
It was
wasn't it?
totally the prismatic shields that she supplies. If you support her, it has nothing to do with the fact she's smoking hot, and just like all the wow.
Right, can this thing park itself?
It friggin' better do, because I put the parking thing on it, and after all the like really close-in flying I've been doing, I really just want to get there now. I would at this moment in time like to thank Mighty Dragon, Hammer and Rumble for joining me in on this live stream. They didn't have to do that, they did. It's very nice of them and I do appreciate it. I would also like to thank Hammer for saving my bacon earlier on by taking out that thing. I'd like to thank Rumble Straight for doing that as well. I would also like to thank Rumble Straight for taking the pirates, who was obviously waiting at the first jump point, and taking Mother Mary Goose Chase, because by the time he got back I had already passed through the system. Yeah, cute. I'm convinced. Alright, bud. Yes. See, I was convinced as well. I mean, the prismatic shields are just a really good selling point. I mean, there's many other selling points she has as well, but the prismatic shields are the really good selling point. And when you compare them to everyone else, I mean, that's her mum.
I mean,
Wouldn't kick her out. But,
Nope.
You know.
what if she dropped biscuits?
Yeah, exactly. If you drop biscuits, then forget it. And then it's like they've all got. All joking aside, they all give you different things if you support them for 4 weeks. I mean, this guy, if we pledge to him for 4 weeks, we get. At 4 weeks life power, you get a small beam laser which causes enhanced heat damage, which isn't bad though if you're trying to overheat people. And there are certain ships which have small slots on, like the Anaconda has 2 small hard points. So does the Federal Corvette. So you can use it if you want to go on a kind of increasing the heat on enemy ships kind of function. Let's find out which is 34 grand to repair my ship. And we'll go to Starport Service, and now we're going to we're going to repair the ship again because you actually got 2 repairs to do on this ship. If we go to advanced maintenance and yeah, an extra 10 grand for the ship integrity because someone screwed up by ramming it into a rock. Why would he do that? I don't know. Let's not ask. Okay, we're selling 620 tons of low temperature diamonds at 1.1. 692 million.
Ooh, cripes.
Yes. Oh, if I'd only got that extra 20 tons that I completely missed. That I completely miscalculated for. But if we'd have got that, then we'd have been way over the 700 million mark, but that's fine. 692, I am not going to argue about. Let's just sell that. There's 2.5 billion. 3.2 billion. We are 3/5 of the way to our target of 5 billion, so we can buy that fleet carrier for the glory of the Empire. Sorry, what was that?
Wait, what?
I am in system.
You're in system. We will wait for you here, sir. But everyone else, thank you very much for joining me today. It's been a really interesting, fun little live stream. It's been 4 hours of awesomeness. We're back in 2 hours.
I'm being interdicted.
Oh God! Make sure your throttle's in the blue section, and just do what you got to do. You can do it, mate. We have faith in you.
Well done, Dragon. Well done.
You managed? You managed to beat it?
I'm gunning for the station.
Yes!
I made him.
Alright, we're stopping. We're stopping. or do we keep this radio commentary going for whether or not Mighty Dragon makes it? What do you think? What do you think? Should we keep the commentary? Should we be mean and cut off?
Well, that is the question. I don't think you should be mean and cut him off, but it's whether you keep the audience
In suspense.
suspenders.
Yes, in suspense. That could be a bad thing. I don't think we should do that. I don't think. I mean, the only bad thing is we're looking the wrong way. I have to go down into the thing to come
Turn
back
back.
up. So we're looking the right way. The good news is he doesn't have landing clearance, and he also doesn't have a landing computer, so we should be able to see him come in. He'll be the one hitting the side of the station.
Oh no, I'm not doing that. Nope. I am not going to be hitting the side of the station if I can help it.
Which means he'll be hitting the side of the station.
You can do it, Dragon. I got faith.
Come on, buddy, you got this. You got that. We have faith in you. We're actually going to get the camera out so we can see him as he comes in, because that's what heroes do.
That's what mean people do.
No, I've got faith in him that he's going to manage to do this. He doesn't.
I'm at the station.
Okay, we're waiting for you to come through the door, mate. We're waiting for you to come through the door. Now I'm hoping he actually comes through the door. We're going to see him.
It would be upsetting if he didn't.
No, it's not that. It's whether or not it's actually like. What's your landing deck? Please tell me it's 24.
Number 24.
We're right in front of your thing. You'll actually be parking in front of us. Literally, the next one along is my ship.
Awesome.
Right, now I need to take off and block his landing pad. And not get my ship blown up.
You're a terrible human.
No,
Why
I'm
do
not.
people fly with you?
They don't. They actually. Come on. Come on in, buddy. Come on in. There he is! Don't. I told you he'd ram the side. I told you he would.
It was just a scratch. Come on.
You rammed your wing off the wall.
It's just a scratch.
It's just a flesh wound. You're a little bit not central there, mate. A little bit to the right. That was total cheating. Anyway, thanks everybody. You lot take care of yourselves. We'll see you in 2 hours, 7 o'clock UK time for the Battlefleet Gothic Armada 2. I'm going to get some chips and we're going to have some food. All right. Take care of yourselves. Thanks again, everybody. Bye-bye.